Hopefully. How y'all doing? Everybody doing fine? Everybody hanging out? All right. Welcome everybody to Optimize Drone. Come on in and hang out. We're going to be doing some sim flying today. Yeah. So load up your Tiny Whoop Go. Get in there.
Download it if you don't have it.
Download it if you don't have it at tinywhoopgo.com.
It is 100% free.
Yes, it is. And come join us. I've got a race going set up under Renegade FPV. Everybody pop on. Hopefully we can get a few people playing. Let's see. Just sharing this to all the groupie groups and stuff and things. Tiny Whoop. Where's Tiny Whoop Go pilots? There we go. Tiny Whoop Go. Playing some Tiny Whoop Go tonight. Tiny Whoop Go. I like saying Tiny Whoop Go. Go, Tiny Whoop, go.
Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed.
Go, Speed Racer. I think that's about enough. Enough things I've shared it to. Now I can come back to Restream. What's up, Vicious? What's up, Shan? What's up, Travis? Yo, guys, grab your Tiny Whoop Go and let's give it a whirl, shall we? Whoa! All right, I'm gonna start up a new race pretty soon, but I'm just screwing around. Whoa! Bumping stuff. Who's got Tiny Whoop Go? Anybody? Anybody got Tiny Whoop Go? Whoa! Wee! Well, see, that's why I ruin things. All right. All right, guys. I've got a race going. Renegade FPV online. All are welcome. There's 8 spots available. I think Gank's going to be joining in soon.
Race aborted.
Race aborted. I'm just going to start my own for now. I'm just going to talk.
There we go.
See the comments.
How's that for an away screen?
I can't see. I just said I can't see the comments.
Oh, psh.
Oh, I'm still in acro. Never mind. There we go. What's
going on, Mr. Jake? Geppetto?
What's up, Frank? Geppetto is Frank. Let's see. All right. So I am going to drop this back. What's up, guys? Word. Hanging out. What's up, Jake? What's up, Geppetto? What's up, Travis Hansen? All right, Jake. I know you have Tiny Whoop Go, and I know you like to play Tiny Whoop Go. Get your butt on Tiny Whoop Go.
Just.
This is for all y'all.
Tiny Whoop Go. Get on the goes. On the goes. Everybody on the goes. Let's go.
Okay, don't do that. That's super loud. Yeah, don't do that. I'm going to mute you. Content unfit for streaming. I'll be right back. FPV Grinch is sitting there. All right, so guys. Tonight's just going to be a chill out night. Play some Sims. Talk some funky drone stuff. You know. Hanging out.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the last fucking 5 days before that holiday that everybody loves. Bah humbug. I'm a mean one. The FPV Grinch.
Mean one, Mr. Grinch.
That's right.
I'm playing through the restream window on a very tiny screen.
Hopefully it's faster on your end than it is here, because it's unflyable if I was to look at your screen.
Oh man, is it glitchy?
Well, I mean, it's not as bad as when you had it full screen. When you had it full screen before we started, it was pretty choppy. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, Vicious. I had a couple packages that are still in Texas. Although a couple of them that were in Amarillo started to move yesterday, actually moved late last night. So some of them are on the way. I've one I'm a little worried about right now. The other ones are moving at least. Let me see.
Oh, it's laggy on your guys' end. That might be because of Streamlabs.
Yeah, well, I think it's the just overall.
Oh, that's no fun.
So yeah, so I got one package that supposedly was last tracked in McAllen, Texas at on the 13th, so a week ago.
Yeah.
And it says like 3 days ago arriving late, but it hasn't checked in anywhere else. That one's Tariq. Let me see. I got another one that is checked into Amarillo, Texas on the 19th. And it says arriving late, but it didn't check out of Amarillo. Yeah, this is I don't even know why the hell it's going through Amarillo, seeing as the shipping, like one of them is going to California, so that one might make sense, but like another one's going to New Hampshire. I figured that one would go north.
Yeah. Dude, I have 2 orders from Newbie Drone. One of which I ordered on the 9th, and the other I ordered on the 13th or 14th. The 13th or 14th one is scheduled out for delivery tomorrow. The one I ordered on the 9th is still apparently awaiting the package at the original destination point, and will update as soon as it gets the package and starts shipment. And I'm like, oh, great. So,
yeah, dude, I've had freaking horrible luck with packages here recently. But I'm almost guaranteed it's because of all the Christmas packages.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Philadelphia is probably apparently like just got backloads worth of. Well,
I would think any major in-state distribution center for out-of-state mail is going to be just pounded right now.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe we won't do a sim night if we're getting lag everywhere. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I apologize for that, Vicious. I mean, once it's in the post office hands, I really don't have any control. I got one of them that hasn't moved in 8 days, and I'm probably going to have to send a replacement tomorrow and hope that the replacement makes it.
Whereas I have other things that were shipped like 2 days ago and are scheduled to be delivered tomorrow, you know? Like, so there's kind of 2 sides to it. I don't know which one. And it's not all USPS either. Like some of the UPS and FedEx stuff was also late, but all right. Well, I'm going to turn off the sim because I don't think we should play that. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. So, what do y'all want to talk about? What about drones? Y'all fly drones? Anybody fly drones? Who flies
What's
drones?
that?
What's a drone?
I've never heard of those.
I'm in my. I brought my recliner out here a little while ago. Figured get a little comfy. So what do we got, guys? Honestly, we don't really have a guest going tonight, so we're just hanging out, seeing what you guys are up to, seeing what questions you guys might have.
Yep, everybody's all busy with the holidays and stuff. So,
Yep. Anybody want to join in the stream? It's up to you too. We'd be happy to have guests and chit chat and hang out. As much as I love hanging out with Matt, we hang out on this all the time anyways, so Dan was asking about VTX last show. Oh yeah, that's going on the Kronos, or the Kronos, because I have a big VTX on the Kraken. Releasing the Kraken. Kraken should get here tomorrow too, Gank.
the what?
The Kraken. The 11-inch from 360 Hobbies.
I don't know. You said Kraken, and I automatically thought Kronos. I'm like, you've already got that thing, dude.
No, there's going to be two now. There's going to be the Kronos and the Kraken. And I've literally got a flying rig that is all the right parts for the Kraken. That just needs a frame swap pretty much because those arms are super flimsy. So once I get that swapped out, it's going to be super easy. Mr. Relentless, I have a face for radio too, but you don't see me whining about it. What about the issue with DJI? Which issue? There's some excuse me. There is some confusion with that whole DJI ban. So, let me see if I can try and clear it up. DJI is not banned from sale in the USA. That is not going to be affected much. One of the issues is the US has put DJI on the list for companies which cannot use US-made parts, and a lot of silicone chips are made in the US, which DJI uses.
Okay, so it's not that they can't use them; it's that they have to have special
Permission.
authorization to purchase them
from the government, and limited quantities too.
And it's not only that. So the U.S. is going to track every chip that DJI purchases. So if DJI purchases more chips than what they need, they can no longer sell them to secondary vendors such as Cadix or somebody else. So it's going to make it a lot more difficult for
aftermarket.
So you've got the big purchasers over there. You've got the big companies that are purchasing a lot of chips and stuff. So they purchase these chips in bulk loads, and what they don't use or what they don't use in their manufacturing, they sell to these other companies like TMMRC or Wi-Fi or that for them to make their knockoff boards. Now it's the same chips and everything, although it's obviously assembled in a different manufacturer. But it's going to make it harder for that to go because every single one of these chips that are purchased in the United States or purchased from the United States, they're going to be tracked as to where they go. It's going to make it a lot harder for them to resell and stuff like that. It's also going to track them to make sure that it's not going to anyone's military. Dual use technology is highly restricted. My company's the company I work for as my full-time job. We are very trained and very. We have to do a lot of research to anyone we sell a machine to, because these machines can be used for what they call dual use technology, meaning it can be used for
good or for bad.
Just anything, like cell phones, remotes, stuff like that. But it can also be used in things that are not so nice, war implements of war and stuff like that. So dual use technology needs to be very well tracked. And now that China has shown to not be truthful about anything that they do, where the government's concerned, our government's going to be a little more careful. DJI is still going to be able to get these chips. They're going to have to jump through a few more hoops. Fortunately, they are a multi-million-dollar company, and they have the money to jump through the hoops to keep continuing producing product.
Exactly.
So we don't have to worry about that. I mean, the trolls and the haters are going to go crazy over it. I can see they already are. It's just more hoops for them to jump through. I don't think it's going to end up costing us as the end user anymore in the end. But we'll have to wait on that to see. It depends how much money it's going to cost them in licensing fees and.
What's good, Two Scoops? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Two Scoops. I'm wearing your shirt, bro. Love it. But yeah, what's up, William Perry, Taylor Byerly? We are just trying to clear up some confusion on the DJI topic on the new list and stuff. William, I know you might have some input. And
hey, what's up, Mr. Perry?
Much like a lot of people seem to assume that, oh, DJI's gone now that these regulations are in place. That's not the case, guys. Like, that's not what's happening here. It's just going to make it a lot harder, probably going to make the product a little more expensive. And there's going to be a lot more limited quantity for at least the first bit of it. Until they get everything going on, the government's going to limit those chip purchase quantities by quite a bit, I bet. So let's see. Brock Jaw. Gank, he wants to he's showing it to you right now. It's content unfit for streaming.
Yep, that's me showing it.
Yeah, he's showing it. Can't you see it? Oh. But Relentless, I am not sure what size. I'm going to be running 30 by 30 everything in that Chronos. And I'm probably just going to go with a Unify HV TBS or something like that. Because I just personally don't use Rush, so I don't know much about them. I can't vouch for their quality or not quality. So, everybody drinking coffee tonight? I am. Boom. Oh.
So, Dan.
Yo.
I are purchasing a Nebula Pro.
To size for something?
To size for a few things, yes. One of them being the Nemesis, HD.
Oh, nice.
Just because the Caddx will fit just because the way I designed the front end on the Nemesis, but I think because it's a 20 or 19 by 19, it's. So I wanted to get that micro in there, but that Nebula looks pretty sweet. I've seen a couple of videos, and the color is really, really looking decent. For 720, 120 frames, I mean, it's pretty handsome footage, I'll say.
Pretty handsome footage. Such a great way to phrase it.
Okay, so we're gonna play a game. How small is the item that Nix is bringing me to play catch with tonight? I think this one here is pretty close to a record. This is what she wants me to throw to her. It's just a torn up piece of fucking plastic.
Nice.
But she'll keep bringing it back for an hour or so.
The Pro looks great. Awesome, man. The
and 2 scoops. That's what I'm going to use to design for the new Nemesis HD. So go ahead and buy one.
That's a good way to do it. I like that.
I meant the Nebula, not the. I mean, buy the Nebula. If you want to buy the Gank too.
This episode.
You guys are making more work for me. I mean, I don't really want you to buy any of my frames because it's just too much work for me. I just like doing the live stream and having my little Gank multi rotors underneath my name.
Dude, so I built a Christmas gremlin.
A Christmas gremlin.
Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, Christmas Graham. Oh, Christmas Graham.
Woo!
So, and I'm rebuilding the TJ Graham too. So I'm gonna have a couple Grammy Grahams going around.
Oh, Taylor Barrel is here.
I think it's Byerly.
Barely.
Grams 11.
Geppetto, what's up, Geppetto? Butters,
I'm gonna
Brian
swap out
Carson.
this horrible chair.
what's going, Mr. Relentless? How'd you like that? How'd you like the Nemesis, man?
There we go. That's my much better chair. Now I just need a much better mic stand and I'll be gold. So guys, let's I don't know, who wants to watch some footage or something? I don't know. Send me a link with your video if you want me to post it up.
Yeah, let me know if you guys have Tiny Whoop Go. If you have Tiny Whoop Go, we can set up a little race here in the stream for anybody that wants to jump in. Dan has been bragging about how stupid fast he is, and he's calling you suckers.
I'm all acro, mofo. All acro. I can't race for my life on that one. Here's the Christmas gremlin.
Wait, you know what's the gang sign for Tiny Whoops? What's up, Tiny Whoops?
I call it Fireball because it's the one that the past 3 setups and stacks that have been in it have caught on fire. So I put that frame away for a little while.
Dan named his quad Fireballs.
Yeah. Well, because I'm just expecting it to just lose video at one point and just be a little trail of smoke coming out of the air. It's got some juice to it, man, though. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty fun. I was very surprised that it flew. And then when it flew well, I was even more surprised. Oh, man. Its camera tilt is pretty ridiculous, though, see?
Yeah, Mr. Relentless, it's definitely not an inside quad, and you need a pretty decent sized yard to run it. The thrust to weight ratio on the Nemesis and my mini racers are just freaking insane, dude.
Yeah, I use it in the backyard, but it's definitely a front yard quad.
Well, it's a you need space. It moves pretty fast.
Yeah.
What's up, Drone Worship?
Oh, Drone Worship! What's up, buddy? I thought you were in a Facebook jail right now. Oh, nice. Nice. That should be fun. Motocross track? Everybody loves a good motocross lap.
Wait, Cletus McFarland, like the YouTube dude, Cletus McFarland?
Yeah.
Isn't he like a racer? Like a drag racer?
Probably. I don't quite know the name, but I've heard Bruce Wilson's name. That's got some punch. Look at that. Woo! I don't know why that one caught me by surprise. I really love this drone, even though it shouldn't fly at all. Dude,
yeah,
it's that. So, guys, just a heads up. I had a big box of, and I still have a lot of parts left, of unused or like broken 16 by 16 stacks, and like just a big box of 16 by 16 that one had an ESC gone, another the flight controller was toast, whatever. So I pieced together 2 full stacks from the remnants box. One was a full iFlight stack, and the other one was a mix of like Diatone and HGLRC and a bunch of others. But this was the pieced together iFlight board with a motor that I repaired. So the fact that that thing even flies, I'm pretty amazed.
Yeah, dude, it's Drone Worship. That's pretty badass, man. I've seen some of his videos. I do like his drag racing videos. I'm a big motorhead that's usually too broke to build motors. That's why I build drones. It's true. And if I blow up a drone, it's, you know, even if I explode it and lose everything, it's like $300.
Yeah.
If you blow up just the motor in a car, you're out 10 grand in a dragster. So, I mean,
oh
yeah. But, hey, did y'all see this?
Oh, the Stream Deck. You've been playing with that.
I have not. I've been watching videos. It has not. I haven't opened it yet. It's still got the little seal stickers on it. Her and here. My son comes out and checks every day to make sure that I'm not opening it. He said, Dad, because you bought it for yourself, but you're gonna have to wait till Christmas to open it, just like you make me wait. And I'm like, nah. I said, what I buy for myself is my business.
Yeah, exactly.
But I haven't opened it yet, so.
Oh well.
But I've been watching a lot of videos on how to set it up, and I'm starting to create it so I can do one button transfers to my Waze screen, and then back to my live screens, and do a couple of other things. Create some little pop-ups, things like that. Be able to broadcast, links to our Stream Elements swag store. And then website stuff like that, because we always forget to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, are you guys all excited? Anybody traveling for the holidays, or are we all staying home, staying COVID safe?
What's up, Private Island? I'm staying home and staying COVID safe. My family was gonna have a big shindig up at my sister's place, and
probably not good for Angelica, I guess.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean, unless everybody's going to quarantine for 2 weeks before the family get together.
Well, and that's the thing. They were all like, we're all doing testing, and it takes about 5 days to get the results back. And I'm like, so I have to be there 5 days ahead? They're like, no. I'm like, then the testing's pointless. Like,
or I just stay quarantined in a hotel room while you guys wait for your test results.
Yeah, like it's it's just gonna be me and Angelica here, and I'm fine with that. We put up the tree, and we've been I've been having to hide all of her presents, and sometimes she gets a quick glimpse of something and starts freaking out. So
here's the FPV drone eating dog.
What's up, Aaron?
My baby. Nick, say hi. Say hi, Nix. You gonna say hi?
Yeah, guys, we don't have
right now.
We don't have a guest tonight, but we're hoping to have a few really awesome ones in the new year. It's just all hectic with scheduling for everybody these days. So, especially on a Sunday night, that's usually like family night,
Hey, you guys ever do a live stream with a dog trying to eat you?
I have not.
It's fun. You should try it sometime. She's not fucking around.
Some people pay extra for that.
Hey.
So we got everybody hanging out. What's up, Ryan Vaya?
She actually listened. Wow, that was nuts.
Yeah, buddy. Ryan Vaya wants to be a guest.
What's up, Ryan? Yeah, jump on, man. It's cool.
Rax, you want an invite? I'll send you
What's
one.
up, Mr. Rax? Rax boys in the house.
Every time, honeybee. Oh. We were going to play Tiny Whoop Go, but my Florida net is too slow.
Nobody is. No. I am not giving away the dog. That dog is mine. It goes nowhere except with me.
This is not a Brock's car gag.
Yeah, this is yeah, no, no. We don't gamble the dog. Honestly, if you want to take her for a little while, I'm sure you'll bring her right back. Like once she eats your couch and your bed and her bed and all your tools and a few drones and see a couple coffee tables and kitchen counter and Christmas tree. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I was kind of wondering if my renter's insurance covered that, but nah, unfortunately no.
Oh, man. So we got Rax jumping on. I just sent him an invite.
Where is he at?
He's coming on. Remember, I have the veto power. I could let him sit there in the waiting room for a little while. Make him sweat. Sounds like your average canine. Damn right, buddy.
She's only 11 months old too, by the way. So she's
a huge dog.
I will be able to tell you she has her second checkup Wednesday, so I'll be able to tell you all how much she weighs next weekend.
I remember when you just got her and you sent me a picture, and she was like, I don't know, 3 or 4.
Dude, she fit in my hand. She fit in my hands like this. I mean, she was literally that small.
That pic, and then like a week or two later, you sent me another pic where she was the entire size of your lap, and you were like, I was like, what?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some here.
Oh, Rack's gonna lure us all into Velocidrone combat. Well, Velocidrone's the one that I actually don't have. And there's literally no reason for it except for the fact that I ran out of money when I was looking at Sims.
So it's kind of hard to like. That's one of the ones, like Velocidrone's kind of hard to stream. Just stream.
What's up, Rack? Welcome.
Can you guys hear me? Mic check.
Yeah,
Whoa,
we got
turn it down. Yeah, we got it.
Well, I'm too close. Sorry. New
easy,
mic.
easy there, killer. Easy there.
Let me turn
Get
the
it out
game
of your
down.
mouth,
Sorry,
boy.
I'm nervous. Big fan of the show. Big fan of the stream. Love what you guys are doing. And while I'm here, I just want to show off. No damage to this bad boy yet, man. This is the Gank.
How you liking it so far,
Dude,
man?
it flies pretty well. Let's take this dumb shit off. I was just doing a bit there. Because I want it on this stream. Built it out, fully T-motored, F7 stack, F7.
Oh, yeah, you won that a few weeks back, didn't you?
I think
He was one of the first ones. He won one of the first little stream picks. There's Nick's the day I brought her home.
Yeah, man, I won it a few weeks back. Totally freaking awesome build. If you guys haven't checked out, I mean, obviously we're on your stream, so I don't know why I'd even need to plug your shit. And yeah, no arm damage.
So that's how.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. The timing thing fucking throws me.
Oh, he's just talking about his dog.
I'm talking about. Yeah.
I do want to shout out my buddy Tyler Landon. So he printed out your file for the GoPro,
Looks
which
good.
will run
Man.
it'll run a 7 and an 8. Fun fact.
How do you like that immortal team out there on the back of the GoPro there?
I love it. I mean, it's crooked, but everybody dresses to the left a little bit. But you can see on the back of the mount, he modded it and put the racks on there.
That's dope.
We got the rear, so I'm not trying to flex too hard, but I'm loving this quad, man. I really like it.
I love it blacked out, man. That's
The
dope.
Mutiny's the one gank frame I haven't tried yet, and the Racer, I guess. I haven't tried any of your 5-inch yet.
And
Dude,
I have
that one there. There's the people that fly it that have flown a bunch of different other stuff. I mean, they tend to tell me it's like, dude, it needs so little tuning. It's very rigid. It's got clean air. it's kind of easy to get going, and it just flies
I
nice.
definitely. So I have the mutiny. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too close again. I have the mutiny Bando, right? That's a 5mm arm, correct?
Yeah.
Well, they're both 5mm arms. One's 5x9 mils wide, and the other one's 5x12. I think
Roger,
you've got the 5x12.
correct. Okay, I couldn't remember the difference, but the weight is very similar. All up weight, I feel like with GoPro and a 4S battery that I usually run to my Marmot, and both have just taken hits and hits and hits already, man.
Yeah, it's I think it's with the Bando arms, I think it's 120 grams or something like that. With the skinny arms and the skinny bottom plates and whatnot, I can get them down to like 100. But
no, your base weight is I meant more like once I get it built with my big solder gloves and my leaving extra wires, and there's bird nests in there and all these zip ties and all this bull stuff. So, but it's flying awesome, man.
Nice. You get one of the micros, or no? You just won that one, right?
Not much of a micro guy, just because I'm down here in Orlando. Most of the time, it's meeting up with the boys and flying 5 inches.
Yeah.
Somewhere. The only one I have is a Flywoo, and I wanted also in a contest. I
Nice.
a lot. You guys need to do more contests. Not you guys. I mean, you guys
won
need
a few of them. Trust me. I had a couple of weeks where I just everything was like, "Hey, dude, you won." I was like, "What?"
Grab that. Let me. This fly was actually pretty dope. The only thing I'll say about Flywoo is their supply chain sucks. If you can find it in the States, buy it, but don't buy direct from them because
that's pretty cool.
Well,
this one took me 7 months to get. 7 months. You heard me correctly. 7 months.
Holy
to get
shit!
Jesus.
So I just bought.
I'm just gonna flex just a little bit. That's also how I won this though, because I was willing to dive this into a trash can from like 220 feet. Just like, see you, bud.
So
actually, I ordered one of those new Flywoo 6-in-1 16x16 ESCs for I got a little micro hex thing I'm doing.
That was the funniest string of text messages I've ever gotten. It was all within like a 2-minute time span, and it's like, dude, have you seen this? There's a 6-in-1 ESC made by Flywoo. Should I get it? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
The new hex thing, is that what they just dropped, right?
And so their frame it looks really cool. My fear is that the arms are so damn skinny that it's gonna break.
I'd break it in an afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean, horses for courses, but yeah, I'd break it in personally.
And that's the thing. It looks like it'll snap like a twig.
Well, Dan's been bugging me for a micro hex for a little while, so now that right there is actually giving me a little incentive to
do something proper.
To create one. So, and then make it, gank durable.
Gank is durable. I told him to send me an extra arm. He's like, you're not going to need it. And then I tried to break it. Nope, no.
I sent it anyway.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that Mr. Ben Ayer beat you to being the first one to break a Bando arm.
No way. Smashed one.
Let's give it up. Bonafide sender.
Yeah.
But he also, I think he tinged it off of a tree down and dropped like 15 feet down to a concrete block like twice, and then ran it into a.
He bonked into the excavator or tractor thing.
That tractor he's got. Yeah, he banged it around a little bit before it broke.
He pinballed the hell out of that.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to check that video out later.
But yeah, I just finished my 6-inch and it's flying pretty good. I've got another 6-inch that I've got ready built and already built. I just haven't plugged anything in or tuned anything yet or test hovered. I just got it wired up and was like, okay, I'll do this another day.
And for all y'all people hating on my little three-hole motor design, I'm gonna have 4-hole motor or 4-hole arms coming next.
I like it.
Some people don't like it. So
people were whining about it, man.
Well, so yeah, there's a couple people complained about it. You actually okay.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so out of I'm missing one out of the whole thing.
So that's what people worry about, is they worry about losing a screw. So, like I said, some people like it, some people don't. So I went with that
girl, and I went with that mutiny. I'm coming over a parking garage. I'm split S-ing vibration pulls out the JST for the VTX, just 60 feet. I'm like, oh, great. This thing's got to be fucking done. There's like one little blemish on this arm, dog. I'm like, oh,
little chunk in the corner.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, this is my Falcon. You know, this is my favorite bash around rig that I have. I've got hundreds of arms for it.
not to
But it
mention, I
also
feel
got
like
the three motor holes, too.
No, I know. And
Like,
like
there's so many quads out there that only have 3 or even 2. There's a lot that have
well,
2.
yeah, but to be honest, for the most part, they are racers.
yeah, I feel
and
you, but
For
it shouldn't be a problem. Pre-flight check.
A lot of people don't even check arm screws or anything like that ever. You know, well, look at it, and I shouldn't even ever need to check it. You know, it's like, well, you know, you should kind of check them every now and again.
Yeah. I
I do.
remember one of TJ's videos. He took something off and he brought it back and he got it back and he was like, it was a little vibrating. And he looked at it and like 3 out of the 4 screws were completely gone and one was just like dangling there. It was like, oh, maybe I should have tightened stuff. Like,
Hey, Brad, I need to get you a thick gold chain to freaking hang that flywheel on, man.
I should get like a party store one.
yeah, flavor.
I was gonna say before we moved on from that, don't stop selling the 3 screw arms because I love them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to stop. Like I said, I do listen to people and I make options, right?
Yeah,
so, like I said, if there's people that don't like the 3-hole arms, I make a 4-hole arm option. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. So guys, check out Rax's channel. You've been going live on all these different live streams for like 2 weeks now, going straight with everybody else's live stream.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want to out my my horn too much and come off like an asshole, but I am the best blue wrench in the business.
Yep.
If you run a live stream and you want some moderation in a live time and I'm there, it's going to be a more successful live stream. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm the quickest with that Control V you've ever seen.
Damn right.
I know how to Google. I'm like young Jamie on that. All right. Now we'll go to my live show. I'm not the best producer and being in the comments at the same time. And it's not a rack show without some kind of a fuck up, but we're getting better. And you know what?
Yours is tomorrow night, right?
I think we're gonna take it off because of the Holloway week, and then start again next. I don't know. If I feel froggy, I might just go live and then invite a couple people on or something. But my girlfriend bought me a green screen for Christmas. That is a thoughtful present. I didn't tell her to buy it. She's like, "Hey, I got you a green screen," and I was like, "Oh, cool, awesome,
dude! I got a freaking 9-foot by 15-foot green screen in a box here behind me.
Mine's like a 5x7.
You see how wide my field of view is here, right?
Yeah,
I like your backdrop. I like the way your TV is. You got your big banner there, quads on the wall.
65-inch Samsung over here.
Ceiling just over here totally looks like my childhood in garage. Like, I mean, that's hard.
So this banner over here behind me. Some of you guys that are in the FPV Builders group, you know Star-Lord Quill.
Yeah,
he works at a print shop, and he had that printed for me. That's on it's on like a canvas. It's a big heavy duty roads ramp sign. It's got little tarp-holes.
Star-Lord's my boy. I love that guy.
Star-Lord's pretty badass, man. I've met him up at a couple of the races in Dallas and stuff. If I ever catch up on my work, one of the things I wanted to do was to talk to him about Ford Express and making that and having that on the site for him.
Dude, he put so much work into that frame, man.
Yeah, and he and I talked about it quite a few times up at the track. Every time I would go up, he made the changes he made, and I was just like, "Oh, dude, that's fucking badass!" And I like what you did with that. It was really, I'll tell you what, for the way he designed it, it was super rigid.
Yeah.
Now the metal poles they use up in Dallas, maybe not so forgiving on the 2mm plate that he was using, but it's easy enough to size up to 2, you know. So
yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I've got a full arm design that I got about 70% done, and then it was like way back when the Correa came out with their freaking skinny arm crap.
Yeah.
And I just looked at that and I was like, I don't like it. And I was like, I would do this and I would do that. And I just started putting it down on the computer, and I never really finished it because the hype was gone for a little while, and then now they're back with the box frames, and so yeah. Star-Lord had mentioned that he wanted to come on at one point in time.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to him in a little while.
Dude,
though.
I'm messaging him right now, actually.
That might be fun. You just have people. I'll jump off here in a minute. Have somebody else on. That could be a cool, almost like a holiday
We've
party
done a
vibe.
couple of those before. The one with Nurk, he had to go early.
Nerd,
And,
cool guess. That was an awesome one, dude.
dude, we had so much fun, and dude, Jake was in the background, and I know he's in our comments right now because he popped in earlier. Jake came in, he was just blowing up my phone. He's like, dude, I want to come on. I need to say hi to Nurk. I need to come say hi. And right when he came on, Michael Rollins was like, oh my God, let me in. I was like, all right, it's on.
Yeah, it got fun. It really did get fun. But I mean, with Solo, he was great. I've definitely seen him and watched his stuff before, but like,
Oh,
the longest I've actually sat there and watched him talk, and I was like, oh, this dude's cool as fuck.
Yeah, Nurk's pretty cool.
dude,
I was a little bummed he didn't do so hot in DRL. Was it for Tuesday night?
That happens. Oh, look at my webcam's glitching the matrix out for a second.
I was like, what are you doing? Got a photo shoot going on back there?
It's a newer webcam, so I don't know.
Hey, Drone Worship says, ask Ryan if he wants to tickle my nickel.
There's Mike Kinnigan. What's up, Mike?
For a pickle, dill only, sir.
Still only. He said, waiting on my one chip challenge from the Rax boys.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. They challenged. I don't know if it was an official challenge, but I was just like, when I saw them do that, Wesley and I forget the other pilot's name. Absolutely insane, dude. I can eat some spicy stuff, but yeah, that still might be in the works.
Dude, Jake Blackburn might be down. He likes to throw up on camera with spicy
I
stuff.
have to switch my camera because this one's glitching.
What's up,
out.
Mike Chen? How you doing, buddy?
Stop it.
Anybody need anything from what is it? TBS, Heli Nation, and what other ones does Mike Chin?
Team Black Sheep.
Tiny Whoop, maybe.
Did you say Black Sheep?
Star-Lord might come in. I'll send him a link. Let's see.
Shout out Vicious Stitches in the chat, my man Billy.
Vicious. So, Gank, we might be able to talk about
Drone Warships. I got you, dude. I'll make that happen.
Mr. Star-Lord himself.
I'll make that happen. Punish
Can I
myself.
do what now? Say again.
Star-Lord might be popping in.
Oh, badass.
Yeah.
If he pops in, I'll jump off.
Dude, you can hang out unless you got like beef.
we can have
I don't have shit to do. I just don't want to be like trying to like steal shine.
Well, you're welcome on to hang out. We obviously had nothing really going on right now. He's not with Tiny Whoop anymore, but TBS and Heli Nation.
Dude, the Brock Leave live hangout Brady Bunch. That shit was fun. There was like 18.
It was fun. I couldn't follow a lot of like individual conversations because there were like 6 going on at once most of the time.
The first 30, 40 minutes is good, but then we started getting a little sloshy. And then that's when I started reaching down and just
I saw that, man. And every 5 seconds it was like, yo, props out. And I was like, oh god, this is
I was drinking beers pretty fast. But I even said it's like, at every holiday party there's always somebody that gets the drunkest.
Yeah.
But they went 3:44, dude, 2 hours. I was like, out, bye, gotta go.
Yeah.
Dude, I think we went like 4 hours with Nurk and Jake and freaking Michael last weekend.
Well,
it was nuts.
Hell yeah.
I just told Star-Lord to take his time. I didn't want to.
Part 2 of how small are the things that Nix is asking me to play fetch with.
Oh.
The side plate?
It's a piece of a tire that I gave her to Non. It was supposed to be one of those indestructible tires. And you can see what's left.
Apparently
of it.
not.
The dog said, hold my bone, bro.
Dude, there is so far I have bought her probably 20 or 30 indestructible toys. And she has proven them wrong. The Maligator Bite knows no enemy that it cannot destroy so far, including couches and iron. She's got freaking teeth marks, teeth dents in the freaking cast iron legs of this flipping table behind me.
Where's my dog? You were asking earlier. Do you like? Does your dog ever get on my stream? Have you ever watched one of my streams? My dog usually makes an appearance. Come here, honeybee. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody's? You sleepies? Come on. You want loves, don't you? No loves. She's like, let me sleep back.
Hey, drone worship, don't mention that, okay? I'm sure that might get him in trouble.
Yeah, and there goes his Natty sponsorship.
I think his girl works for Natty, though, right?
No, that's a fun story for a later date and time. But no financial. No, there's no financial. Gain,
Miller
so.
next to an SD card in the parking lot. That's the
If
best.
they don't want to send me anything else. Yeah, I did.
Fucking yards.
Dude, Natty, the girl who runs the Natty social media is hilarious. You should see her burning people online left and right. It's hilarious.
Awesome. And the best part is she most likely got hired specifically for that.
Yeah, because everybody saw what Wendy's was doing a couple years ago.
Dude,
like, what?
There were a couple companies. I remember Taco Bell having a few zingers at one point too. And it was like, wow, okay.
Natty smokes Miller because they'd be like, you guys need to learn how to spell, idiots. Lite.
Awesome.
Oh, what's the? I'm in a medical state. I didn't know what this policy on your stream, by the way.
I'm with you, buddy.
I'm gonna go over here.
Same state as you.
Go over here for a second. Eat my vegetables. So, what do you guys got coming up? You guys, I don't, excuse me.
We got a few big projects coming up. We got a couple. We're looking at a few different DRL racers for our stream, so that's going to be fun.
Current and prior.
I can tell you my next guest too. I can announce that.
Okay.
It might not be tomorrow. It's probably going to be the following Monday, just because of the holiday and whatnot. But my next guest is somebody we went to the Multi GP Nationals. It was right down the road.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not racers at all. Me and Sammer went to check it out. But
hey,
what we would do is we would start every heat. We'd be watching. I'd be like, all right, who's your guy? My guy is this guy, right? So we would just pick pilots, and because we don't know anybody.
Yeah.
Shout out Evan Turner, because I think at one point I walked up to Evan Turner and said, "Good luck, you racing today?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm racing." I was like, "Good luck, man." And then my buddy's like, "Dude, that's the 2-time defending champ." I was like, "Oh, oops, sorry, I'm not a racer. I don't know." But late in the bottom 40 in the later heats, man, everybody's got their jerseys on with their logos or their slick merch. And here's my boy Cappy, dog, white hat, Hawaiian shirt, white shorts, white shoes. I said, that's big drone energy right there. That's my horse. And we've since become pretty good friends. We talk a little bit every now and then. So he's the next guest on Rips with Rex. Applause.
Nice, man.
Cappy. He's a really good racer. Check him out.
Sweet. We've got a couple people that we've been talking to.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey,
Mike Chin. I'm loading that up right now, buddy.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I've got it pulled up too, but
yeah. Mike Chin just printed this on the Ender 3 that he won from on our stream that Sean Mendel gave him. So
this is the way, homie.
Dude, shout out to Scoops, man. One of the most generous people I've ever met in FPV.
Boom.
Nicest and most generous.
Oh, other side there. See, backwards camera.
And you know what, Sean? This Miller, I'll take the condom off. You know what, Sean? Since this is your brand, this Miller's for you, bro. Just
I love how you have the natty koozie on there.
So all y'all guys that are not members of the FPV Builders Group, go join the FPV Builders Group. I just gave away a Mutiny today. And in the 12 Days of Christmas, there will be a giveaway for a micro where you will win either a Nemesis micro or you will win a 3-inch mini racer. And there is also one more giveaway for a 5-inch ass racer with 3D prints. So go join FPV Builders. The 12 Days of Christmas giveaway is pretty lit right now. Quad Fellas, man, go join Quad Fellas. Quad Fellas has got 12 Days of Christmas going on right now too. Pretty awesome group.
And the Quad Fellas one is, I believe, sponsored in part by FPV Builders as well.
I got one more plug if you would let me.
Go for
Yeah,
it, man. You can
plug it.
plug
All right. So there's a lot of us there. I know I see a couple of names here. We're in the Bot Grinder Discord. You know, we're all fans of Bot Grinder.
Oh, yeah.
Stream on Friday. We were kicking around the idea one day. Hey man, we should all try to help out a pilot this year. Somebody's down in his luck. Cha-ching, Bot Grinder DMs me. He's like, dude, I got the perfect guy. He had reached out to him. He'd kind of been down on his luck. Single dad, 2 kids. GoFundMe is up. I will drop that link somewhere.
Nice.
Find it on racksboys.com. We are $125 from our goal, and shout out to 2 Scoops who freaking just like a boss just came in and slapped
Nice.
2 bills, dog. He's like, here you go. Boop, boop.
Bot was on the short list for tonight, but he had to cancel last minute.
Yeah, Bot's a good dude. Yeah, Andrew Coppola, Mike Chin. Yeah, Cappy, bro. He's
Yeah.
really cool, man.
Yeah.
There you go. But yeah, Bot's a good guy, and he was actually going to be here tonight, and we could have chatted about all this.
Yeah, no, Bot's a cool guy, but we just it's more the Bot army that all shout out to everybody in the Discord. All the beautiful people's fellow freaks in the Bot Discord. It's a fun general chaos room.
Mike Chin asks, "What do you keep throwing over your shoulder?"
Oh,
Well,
my dog keeps bringing me stuff to throw her. And, I don't know if you can see her or not. She's back here patiently waiting for me to throw her little toy.
I know he wasn't talking about me because he probably missed when I flew the.
No, so she brings me these. Like I said, if you missed the first part of the stream where I showed the tiny little things that my dog brings me to play fetch with. This is tiny thing number 3. It was.
Where did she find it?
Dude, it's just like she's got stuffed animal pieces like torn all over the flipping house.
Like
So,
Chin, this is a flywoo.
Dude, yeah, I think you should Flava Flav paid for it, man. I
So
think
this
that would look epic.
So
Yo,
if you guys don't know about the Malinois breed, they're super high energy, and they recharge super freaking fast, dude. We played fetch for an hour. My arm was like rubber. I couldn't with the chuck it stick. I could barely even chuck it anymore. We finally came back and sat down for a little bit,
Oh,
and-
snap.
and freaking within like 15 minutes, she was up, took a drink of water, and was like begging to freaking play again. And this is in the Texas 100-degree freaking heat. So
Rex, you're the king of those paper sacks. I saw you pop them up in the Brady Bunch, too.
I didn't want to interrupt him, so that's the best
Oh,
way
that's
to
fine, dude. I thought that was
stream.
brilliant.
I could be like,
I saw you rolling those up periodically.
I mean, I'm a big social media whore. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, hey, we
Yeah,
all are. We got another one popping on, too, so it's all good.
So mainly gummies. Yeah, this dude, this 3-inch racer right here, you guys would not believe how insanely fast this tiny little freaking.
Dude, Jeff
It is.
Poole almost lost his mind.
So this thing, it has an iFlight 15 amp stack.
Yeah.
Right now it's got some of these Flash FPV Arthur 1106 6500 kV. So for this size frame, 1106 6500 kV seems to be like the freaking magic number, or around 6000 kV. So this one here that I have, the first racer that I built, that I showed you guys the other weekend, that the bell popped off and left the shaft.
Yeah.
So I bought some T-Motor F15 6000 kV. So these are F15 is 1106. I have to say that because I hate T-Motor for not freaking putting the damn stator size on the package. Their little F thing, they can F with that. But it really sucks. It's just it's purposely done so people. It's like one of those in the know things. It's like the what is it that what's that stupid burger shop from California that everybody thinks is awesome but is really crappy?
I've never been to Cali, but isn't it
Whataburger?
Whataburger? It's the other one.
No, what's that?
In-N-Out.
They're like, Is
Hey,
it-
Rex, I got somebody
yeah,
here for
those
you.
things are freaking. So anyway, they're just like
Oh,
overhyped.
he's about to drop a challenge, bro. Oh,
What's up,
man.
Drone Worship?
Shit.
So y'all check.
Dan?
I'm
How
gonna
you
have,
doing?
so just a quick on this on the race frame. I do not have a name for this damn thing yet.
You good?
I am gonna have a contest to win one of these. A naming contest. I need to find a name for it. I'm really horrible at names. I think I hit the money with the Mutiny and the Nemesis, and then after that, it just kind of, what the hell. So I want your guys' help to name this fast little flipping
Oh,
insane.
challenge accepted. I called Guillermo.
I need no, In and Out is not amazing. Mike, you're from Michigan. Shut up. No, you can't advertise Californian burgers. No.
What's up, Drone Worship? How you doing?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, bro?
That's like
Well,
saying Hot and Now was good back in the day, bro. You can't. It just no.
That was an official challenge from the Tampa FPV guys. That's why we issued it to the Rax boys. Only you. We only issued it to you guys to see if you guys were
He's
going
calling me out. He's calling him out. A little history
I
on
had
this.
to.
Me and Drone Worship got into it a little bit in a DM one time, to say the least.
It was fun, man. You had
We
to
all
do it.
have our moments. No ill will, no disrespect.
The
Your
drone
video was
Worship
impressive. You guys made me laugh.
Well,
If you're straight up issuing a challenge live on this stream, this is a fucking respected stream. I mean, I got to do it. I'm going to go on Amazon right now and order one or two of them.
winning.
I might even go hard and eat 2 at a time and do it, and then
Dude.
rebuttal for you guys to eat 3.
Man, Wesley could barely handle one. Lance
He's
took it like a
stupid.
champ. Poor Wesley.
Shout out Wesley. That's my homie right
Yeah,
there.
Wesley Palmer's the man, bro. Shout out.
So mainly gummies. Get FPV had these on sale for I think like $10 right now. So if you want to check them out, go before they're gone.
He says he also wants to name it the Gank Gummy Bear, man.
The gummy bear.
I think that should be the new Racer Micro.
Drone Worship, do you indulge in edibles at all or anything of that nature?
So I never really got into it. I'm not saying I haven't partaken.
Oh,
but-
see, that's even better. We got to get you on
Yeah.
like 3,000 and then do the 3,000.
Yeah,
milligram count.
so let's see. Lance made shat cookies for me, and I got to tell you, bro, one of those had me just gone for like 6 hours, bro. He makes them for his dad who has cancer. So they're
If you could find a
extremely-
warehouse and be like a whoop race and like I'll come up there, I get fucking hammered off like liquor, which I don't drink liquor ever. I only drink cheap beer, and then you take a bunch of edibles and then we like race each other.
Night Train says he accepts the challenge.
There.
Chin says I'll take 3,000 and do the support.
That
So
reminds
thanks for
me.
taking that bullet, Mike Chin. Thank you.
Yeah,
Night
but
Train.
3,000 to Mike Chin is probably like he probably like to quote Joey Diaz, he wipes his balls with 300.
Dude, that's
Uh-oh, I'm seeing-
DeLorean.
I'm
That's
seeing-
wicked.
Is that an
So-
FPV DeLorean? I'm
Yeah,
seeing.
so we're almost done with this. I've finished installing the majority of the parts inside here, but I'm just repositioning the board now and figuring out how close I want the camera. So I've got it held in by a strap. We got the motor placement in, but Mike, should I go with biprops or triprops, man? What do you think would be best for this, dude? I'm thinking bi-blade. Then
Where's the?
we're doing
Okay.
inverted motor, so the motors are tucked right now. They're going to be aimed down, so I'm thinking biprop is probably the best way to go on this. Where's the what?
Where's the motor going? Where the motor is going to mount?
Yeah, so the motors are actually black. They're Cobra. I don't know if you can see them. They're Cobra motors. They're just taped to the side right now so that they don't hang. They're Cobra. I think they're 11. Let's see here. 5,500 kV.
And you've got a
Oh.
frame that you're going to strap that to, or
Actually, the quad is actually going to be the frame, man. I'm building cross braces in between the wheel wells. This is my third DeLorean that I've built. They all flew great, but this is the first one I've made in this size category. So this is much larger. I actually hold the Guinness World Book of Records for the world's smallest flying DeLorean ever built. So that
Nice.
was how it started. And then from there, it kind of spawned into just trying other things. But now I want to build a 4S Ripper that is insane. So kind of what we're going for.
That was a flex though. He just threw it down in the chat. One of you guys needs to build a smaller DeLorean now.
so.
Hey, what up, Butter?
Dan is working on the smallest Octo.
Oh, I am. Yes.
Really?
So it would currently be the smallest octo, I do believe.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Oh yeah! Wow, seriously.
So what are you trying
So
to hit like
that's a-
200 miles an hour with that thing?
That's a
warp
that is a
speed.
Nemesis Micro X8 Renegade Special.
I have to ask, do you get any oscillations from the counter? Like, are they fighting each other at all?
That one I actually haven't wired up yet. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about wiring up the two 4-in-1 ESCs
I
together.
feel like you're pushing air into the other prop, which is then like
well,
you don't
you
get cancellation of redundancy there.
the best thing with coaxial is to do the top props bigger than the bottom
Okay.
props, because the bottom props are already going to be washed out. So if you can spin those faster, then it's going to keep up with that washout and actually provide another third of thrust.
So I actually heard
coaxial isn't
that
going to be double the thrust. It's
so
going
I
to be
actually heard that higher pitch props on the bottom, right?
yeah.
Counter rotating help a little bit too.
Yeah. A higher pitch on the bottom, lower pitch on the top. But you'll want slightly. I think the bottom needs to be with higher pitch. It needs to be like, I'd say 1 inch smaller props or something like that. But I think I'm just going to go for it counter rotating, or I could set it up where it's just set up like a quad, where each arm, both motors will spin the same direction and all that. So it'll just be dual thrust.
I just wonder if it's somehow counterintuitive to do that because like bi-turbo, single turbo, you know what I'm saying?
Here, actually, let me see if I can pull it up. Matt, do you remember my 1200 millimeter X8 that I built? Yeah, I said 1200 millimeter, boys. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll share it up. It was a while ago that I built this, so hold on. I used it.
1200 millimeters, but we know how you measure 6 inches.
Hey-oh.
I'm the worst. Why did you invite me?
By the way, hey, just for you non-metric speaking people, 6 inches isn't like
It's not much.
300 millimeters is 12 inches.
Yeah.
150 for 6.
There we go. Here we go.
4 roughly. So
So
1600 millimeters is 1.6 meters. That's you're talking about 4.5 feet. So
here, boys.
what's up, Daltz?
What's up, Daltz? How you doing,
Hey.
buddy?
Don't call us old, man. You over that hill now.
All
They
right,
crossed
boys.
the big 3-0 the other last month, I think it was.
So, guys, this is my 1200 millimeter X8, and it sounds like a fucking Cessna taking off. I'm gonna crank
And
this.
that's what I'm wondering. I feel like that's the cancellation taking place between the props.
It is, but it's just the extra wind going through everything, making the noises itself. Hold on.
Yeah, personally, I think it might have to do with 1, you're using carbon fiber props. 2, those props. You
No,
probably
these are poly
another
props.
4 inches larger on those props. Like if you'd have gone 4 inches larger on those props, you could have got a lot more lift.
Oh
I think
my God, I'm so scared of that rig, bro. It's just
die.
like it's like
Die.
all over
Die.
the place.
This was just with like a DJI sort of NASA controller, so it was only on stable, like it would not go into acro at all. So it was annoying to try and fight that bounce back. But if I do FPV it, I'm gonna put it like a proper fucking.
Yeah, it looks super twitchy.
It is, but I think that's more the DJI and the fact that you can see the wind in the tree.
Right.
Like, look at the tree blowing around, man. Like,
True.
so it
Holy
was
cow.
kind of windy there too.
Live on in the
But
stars,
yeah,
brother.
that's my 1200 mil. I've got a 1250 millimeter octocopter as well. Wonder if I can find that one too. Oh well. So Rex, what are you playing for Sims these days, man?
Oh, dude.
You're Velocidrone all the time. I know that.
Awesome Velocidrone combat. So I mean, when I first got an FPV, I didn't have a computer fast enough, so I learned on whoops. Fast forward, now I do. My favorite one so far is Velocidrone. I've played them all.
Yeah.
But then they added combat mode and fucking linking up with like 2, 3, 4 people in a Discord and live shit talking while you're shooting missiles at each other from a 10-inch. I mean, it's so fun, dude. So
Yeah.
any motherfuckers in the chat wanting on Velocidrone combat, get at me. I got you.
What? I haven't even played combat yet.
We're flexing on people tonight. It's fun. I mean, if you have the game, right? If you already have the game, it's a $10 add-on.
Nice.
The only bad thing is there's no bots. You have to have other people to play with. So you have to kind of organize.
Yeah, I heard certain controllers are probably a little better for the game because of the triggering the fire mode.
Yeah, so here so here's the other thing. Like a lot of guys will use like their little gamepad controllers, which I think is cheating, but that's why I don't like playing with people I don't know. And then you can either set up your fire like on a momentary on a switch, or what a lot of guys do is they take their keyboard with spacebar and straight put it on the ground, and then they use their toe to fire. I tried it, I wasn't good at it, and I think Mike Chin, correct me if I'm wrong. I think TBS makes a foot pedal USB that you would feel, you're like a World War II pilot.
What in the world?
Dude, so I'm going to tell you right now, Rack, I'm going to be using this bitch.
What?
Yes, dude. Oh,
wait, I'm in the wrong. I'm
my
like
old Logitech Attack.
I'm in the. I was in the screen because I dropped the comments. So
it's got like freaking 4 buttons on the top, bitch. I'm taking your ass.
Oh yeah,
down.
dude. There you go.
That just reminded me. I think I have like a Thrustmaster Pro version
That's
somewhere.
Dude, it's
like
fun, man.
Windows
A lot of
2.1.
we need you guys. More people need to
dude,
get on it, man.
I was joking.
fun.
I was joking
$10.
with one of my buds the other day, and I was like, dude, I think I still have like this freaking wicked ass because I used to play Ace Combat.
Oh,
Shit, like all the time. And dude, I was freaking wicked at flying in Ace Combat. It was the hardest thing when I first started flying quads.
Mobius
It
one.
was so hard for me to not fucking bank and yank. That was one of the hardest things for me to tune out of my flying. But yeah, I used to play a little Ace Combat and what was the other one? A couple combat simulators, stuff like that. That was pretty decent.
Hey Matt, check this out. Here we go.
Big Frank.
That thing is so
This is
impressive.
Big Frank.
Jeez Louise. Your neighbors must hate you.
Dude, that thing looks like it could take out your fence.
Dude, it's a 17-inch carbon fiber prop.
but it looks so much more stable.
It
It looks
is.
like it's not fighting itself. Now, is that also running NASA?
Yeah, this one's either NASA or APM. I can't remember which one.
See,
Exact.
APM's the way to go if you're using Mission Planner, bro.
With the
Totally
favorite-
different. What's that?
NASA doesn't like anything over
No.
600.
Do you own a Solo? Dan, you have to own a Solo. You're into
I don't have a Solo, no.
Seriously, bro. I would think with all the stuff you're doing right here, man, you'd really enjoy
I
having a
have-
Solo.
I took a S500 instead. Hi,
Dude,
Rax. Sorry.
The Solo flies full acro out of the box. A 4.5-pound GPS bird flies full acro.
My APM one does acro. My APM.
Yeah.
I've got a 4 or 500 S500 frame that I built up like a DJI sort of.
Top speed of the Solo and acro is 96 miles an hour. It is insanity, bro, trying to push a quad that size through the sky.
An
I
absolute
could
savage.
go break open my trailer and grab all my giants and just wander them in front if you want. But I got a trailer with that giant X8, the giant octocopter, a 690S hexacopter, 2 S500 camera rigs with gimbals and all that stuff, and that's sort of my cinema trailer. And then I got the FPV wall.
He's got more toys, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
He's got the big toys because he was doing like cinematic type shit before cinematic type shit
yeah.
was a thing.
I worked in the film industry for almost a decade, man.
Yeah. That's
So
awesome.
yeah, that's kind of where I learned, and so my first build was a giant, and then I moved to Florida, and the only scene here was race, and FPV, and so I was like, okay, cool. Like,
And we're trying to
Figured
change
I'd
that.
dabble.
One
Yeah.
more plug. Shout out Orlando FPV community. If you ever want to freestyle with us in Orlando.
Rex, you know I'm up in Palm Coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
boys.
Hey, Mike Chin just brought up a good point for that combat mode. I totally forgot that Tango has these two little momentary
Yep.
switches down
Oh,
on the
that'd
bottom.
be easy. Oh, that'd be a slick fire button.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but like I could press it with my middle fingers.
Mm.
Like, but for me to press it with this while I'm holding it, I think it's a little weird.
Dude,
But yeah,
shout out
middle
to
fingers, I
Ash,
could-
shout out to the simulators, man. All the
Yeah.
devs and the beta testers. We need more new cannon fodder because sometimes you'll run up to some of these guys and they'll like 32 and 2 your ass, and you're like,
Dude,
fuck.
I'll download
So,
a
yeah,
lot.
dude, I'm a little bummed because I don't know if you guys know Gil Coronado. He's an ex-DRL racer, super fast guy. Lives here in near Austin. He was working on a simulator. I was part of a test group for a little while. That was pretty freaking dope, and then it just kind of disappeared. It's like
Here's
one
the
day
other part of my
came in, the Discord was dead. The freaking, everything was gone. It's like, oh,
Damn.
Yo, that's the other one that Mike Chin. So, guys,
Yo.
Mike was just like loitering on our stream in the comments,
Hi, Mike.
and we were giving away a 3D printer and a bunch of other stuff, and
Shit, I think Mike, the other guy, also bumped heads
he was
with.
like,
Shout out Mike Chin.
I could use a 3D printer, and Sean just turns to him and goes, "Yo, if you fix Brock's Crossfire, I'll send you a 3D printer."
Hey, can we run a giveaway? Can we get the chat to hashtag Brock's car?
I wish we had a decent giveaway.
What do we got here? It looks like from the Clone Wars, maybe.
no, that's I do
Trooper
believe
deployment?
that is the Mandalorians.
Oh
yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Mike,
like
how many
blown up in
pieces?
the second
How
to
many
last
pieces is
episode.
that printed in? 2 or 3?
However, I still think it's a retired Clone Wars trooper caddy. I think that's
Maybe.
where.
It's the Halo 3 Falcon.
I mean,
shout out Yard.
it may very well be just simply because I don't think that the Mandalorian really got it. Well, I don't think he bought it new. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I gotta test
8
them.
pieces, Mike Chin says.
Yeah.
2 per wing
Damn. That's a dope print, Mike.
and 3 centers, then the guns.
I've
Did
been
you have
think-
to divide it up, or did somebody already have it divided for you?
So, guys, Drone Worship here does, if you've got a 3DR Solo, he does battery mods because the batteries are old and crappy. And I can attest to that because a friend of mine had one.
Oh yes, I actually repurpose them when I'm done too, man. I don't just make the mods. I take these old battery cells at the 5200 mods that we pull out. I
Nice.
give them to Chris Mehop, just
Hey.
Mehop on YouTube. He converts
Nice.
these into
Yeah,
charge
they're-
packs, and then he sells the charge packs for $80. So thank you for the shout out, by the way. I didn't know you were going to do that.
Well, I know,
Oh,
I know
sorry.
you're in a bit of Facebook on hold, so
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man.
trying to at least get some people. If you guys need your 3DR Solo flying again, give Dan a shout.
I do magical things.
Well, that's beside the point. You always
Yeah.
do magical things, but
Well, thank you. Every once in a while, I pull a strange idea out my butt, but yeah, we'll go with that. All right.
I told you we'd get you on this podcast sooner or later.
This is some point. I feel you. Well, you and him finally are getting along great, so that worked
Oh,
out.
dude, yeah, Brian's great.
Yeah, so that worked out fully.
Brax's camera's on acid right now.
I think he's moving too fast and it's freaking out his camera's like internal.
It's when I'm noticing it's when I'm doing graphic shit on a side screen. Like it's
Yeah.
like, hey, what are you doing? Yep, there goes
So-
it.
So
Motion
Dan,
blur.
I just
Go
want to say, like, are you doing the Whoop races that Brian set up?
So I went to that. Unfortunately, I'm one of those sad, sorry people that purchased from Newbie Drone Hive when they released the F4 Pro with all the board problems. And so I am still constantly fighting that out with Newbie Drone Hive to get my board that, as far as I'm concerned, they owe me. It got 3 flights. had a very tiny crash, and then the RX just canceled and doesn't work. So, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, we're going to release the new board." I'm like, "So wait a minute, you knew this had a problem. You sold it to everybody knowing it had a problem, and you were going to be releasing an upgrade board for it anyways. That's crazy to me."
Is he's doing those Whoop races? How often does he do those? Because I've seen him post a few recently.
So that was kind of worked out. I guess Edwin Rodriguez, Erod Yo. Erod and Dave, who runs Tampa FPV, Dave Cagle, I think they got together. Brian was planning something simple for just friends at first. And then Erod heard about it, said he wanted to get involved, and he gave away a bunch of Erod printing, 3D frame printing certificates and stuff. And then Dave heard about it and said he wanted to bring all the gates and everything. So then I was like, wow, it's actually going to be kind of a large event. So I think it was a rarity, but we may have something else in the future. We'll see. It was fun. It was a good time. We had a lot of good pilots show up.
Nice. How many pilots did you guys have?
I think altogether we ended up with like 34.
Nice.
Which wasn't too bad for a small room that we were in. But afterwards, that was when we had our run-in with the police, if you saw that video, bro. And they were super cool, man. That was a very interesting time. We were both ambassadors that night for our hobby.
Nice.
Cool. Until I'm going to shout him out because it was hilarious. Lance Baxley, Cracker FPV, decided to show them his skills by slamming his drone headlong in the first minute and 30 seconds into the front of the movie theater. And then both police were like, "Oh, well, we don't want to do extra paperwork. You gentlemen have a good night." And they got in their car and rode off. So that was cool. But man, Lance, he's crash happy when the police are around. It's kind of one of those moments you had to be there to witness this, to see how amusing it really was. But it was funny. It was a good time.
I'm just messaging Brian to see if he wants to pop on and talk about his races.
Oh, yeah, Drona. He might.
Yeah.
He might be busy.
Which Facebook ban?
Night Train says be specific. Which Facebook ban?
Yeah. This was from 2015. All right, so all the scalpers are out doing their thing with the game systems right now. And so Facebook released an algorithm to chase down people trashing scalpers for whatever reason, because it's a free market. So anybody hate talking scalpers selling crazy PS5s for a ridiculous amount of money, they're going through all those comments. Unfortunately, mine from 2015 said, "I think scalpers should be shot in the face." Apparently, wishing hate on somebody
That didn't
5
age well.
years ago cancels your YouTube or your Facebook channel today or whatever.
I mean, honestly, I hate scalpers. Ever since these freaking online websites and freaking StubHub and all this crap came online, you can't get a flipping ticket because they've got bots that purchase them all. And they purchase them in huge quantities, and the people who sell tickets refuse to drop the quantities. Even if they do, they got bots that'll purchase 4 at a time, like indefinitely. Yeah. So it's really kind of unfair to the people who want tickets. Like, I was literally waiting in line for tickets at the box office, and I was upset. I started yelling at him because I was like, literally, I've been waiting here. I was like the 8th person in line. I was waiting for an hour before the box office opened, and they had 4 windows going. So I was literally the 2nd person in line at one of the windows. And they were like, the selection was crap because they'd all been purchased. I said, "These just went on sale, right?" Yeah. Like, "Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all the online sales stuff." And I was just like, and this was like 4 or 5 years ago. It's just gotten worse. And then the resale sites, like right now, all these jackasses out there sucking up all the PS5s that don't really want a PS5. They just want to buy a PS5 for $500 and then sell it for $1,500.
Which is what's happening.
You guys are robbing people for Christmas. I mean, yeah, it's cool. You were able to get one, but maybe you floated your credit card for the other one, but now you're gonna freaking highway rob people that want one of these for their kids or want one of them for themselves. It's just like you're creating a false demand in the market, and then people are allowing them to freaking make money. It's just ridiculous.
Matt, I still feel justified in my statement from 2015.
No,
even though the algorithm I still agree with my original statement.
I don't argue with you on that. I mean, they really do deserve there's a special place in hell for people that screw over regular people like that.
It's crazy.
Right. So I'm talking to Brian to see if he wants to pop on. He's good, but he'll come on a different night, I think. So
Cool.
Star-Lord Quill, I've got you on here. I didn't see you in the bottom there. You were hanging out, I think. And
What?
what's up, Star-Lord? Are you there?
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, dude,
no.
1 second. Just getting things organized.
It's all good, man. I didn't see you waiting there, and then I looked down. And I was like, "Oh shit!"
I wasn't ready anyway.
It's all good. I can wait. I can disappear you for a second.
No, it's all good.
So we were just talking about the Whoop races. Yeah, we were just talking about
Severe echo.
Echo. Who's watching it?
He's watching it, and it's playing through his.
But yeah, so Drone On is right here. Hey guys, slam the like button. I hope you all are well. What's up, Drone On? So I was just asking Brian if he wanted to come on. He's busy at the moment, so that's fine. We've got Drone Worship here, and we were talking about those Whoop races in Florida. Where they were near Tampa, right?
So this would have been more like Apollo Beach, Riverview area.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, yeah, it was. I think it was at a bowling alley. It was a good time though. Like I said, it was really fun, man. We live streamed it for everybody. I turned on the app and everybody could watch the flights. It was a good time.
Yeah, and there were that's a great. I love that. I wish I could have made it. Like I'm in Palm Coast, and that's a bit of a drive for me. But I've got an at-risk daughter, so I got to be super careful about going out in large groups of flying and stuff like that.
Yeah,
she's always with me. Like I don't have a nanny or anything. So,
well, Dan, I'm actually sorry.
It's all good. Single dad life, man.
I'm actually going to drop out, man. I got that Cletus McFarland stuff going on tomorrow, and I just want to be well rested and have good mind frame for flying around.
Thanks for popping on, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Man, I'll get you that chip video soon.
Dude, can't wait to see it, bro.
And I want to do an episode with you and Brian. Is that cool?
I'm totally down, man.
All right, man. Done.
Sounds good.
All right. So at the beginning of the stream, yeah, man, Dan, thank you. And 3DR Solo guys, if you guys need it fixed, contact Dan.
We build them.
Later, man. Tell Wes I said what up.
Will do.
Yep. So we were talking about the Star-Lord Express frame, which is one that a few of us, if we've been kicking around for a while, have seen floating around about a year ago or so, maybe a little bit more. But
I do remember something about that.
I've seen it a little bit like earlier than that, just only because he would bring it to races.
Yeah, it was a year and a half ago, maybe something like that.
I think Matt's seen me crash quite a few of them.
Yeah, we talked about the frame on more than one occasion.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, man, that was like I remember seeing you post some footage from that, and I thought it flew fantastic. Matt you should get with Matt about making that a regular thing, man. We'd all love to see it.
So going into 2020, I had a lot of plans for that. But of course,
what's this I heard about a V2?
Actually, the version 2 was the Kotati frame, the smaller build platform, and I was planning on working actually a V3 with that. But going into 2020, things kind of changed a little bit, where everybody else's business kind of slowed down. Mine ramped way up, and I've been exhausted for the better part of 2020, if you can imagine.
Let me see. Do you care if I say what you do for a living? I mean, I won't say where I work, but
yeah, go for it.
So yeah, imagine somebody that works at a sign company having to manufacture signs for everybody for all this extra mandates and whatnot. Plus businesses and wanting, delivery now, open for delivery signs and things like that.
Yeah, not only that, but also manufacturing things, because I do have CNC equipment at the shop that I operate and run, and I design. I actually design products for the purposes of what's going on, but just basic stuff like face shields and the barriers you would see at convenience stores.
Yeah.
And we've just been. It's been flying off the shelves like hotcakes. We can't even keep up with demand as far as even our product suppliers. So it's been tough. A lot of long hours, a lot of weekends worked, and a lot of pushing it.
Yeah.
Now, Star-Lord, I'm not sure if you recognize this thing over my left shoulder here.
Hey, yeah, I made that.
Hey, and Matt, I actually I sent Star-Lord a cutting board with Baby Groot on it that I burned with my
Yeah,
laser.
you showed me that. That was pretty dope.
And it said I was Groot.
You know what? Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna go grab that real quick and turn my webcam on. I'll be right back.
Dude, you didn't think I'd actually make that too, which was the
No,
funny.
I absolutely love it, dude. It's actually on my my little Guardians of the Galaxy display shelf.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go grab that real quick. One sec.
Awesome. Yeah, he did. He was asking about, like, it was when he was rewinding motors for that, like, couple of months that he tried to rewind a bunch of motors. I sent him just a bunch of spare 1 or 2 motors that I had laying around just to practice with, and a big cutting board that I had burned on a laser with Groot. I was like, "You got it, man."
I don't think I'd ever be able to rewrap a motor, dude. I don't have the dexterity to pull that
Dude,
one off, dude.
I wouldn't be able to do that at all.
Dude, he kind of did it wisely, though, because he counted the windings coming off. He counted where each wire grouped together. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it worked. It's just tedious and takes a lot of time.
Yeah, and you got to do the right amount of wraps for the right KV, and like,
You got to
I
find
just-
the right.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
Yeah, that
aren't
sounds like a
talking
fucking
about-
nightmare, dude.
my brain just melts when.
You guys aren't motor windings, are you?
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah.
about that 3 or 4 months that you went where you were trying to wind motors, and I sent you a bunch of random
That's funny,
motors
'cause
that I had laying around.
I've got some copper strand right here. So many.
That's
So
awesome.
this was the
Yeah,
cutting
there we
board
go. That's the cutting
that
board.
Dan did for me.
I was Groot.
And the funny thing is, I actually don't have any Groot figurines, so this is the only thing. Yeah, I know I could 3D print one, but this works just perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. Like, and I love how, like, that's one of the things that you have all the equipment to do that yourself. But it's one of the
Oh
things,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
you just didn't really do it, and I was like, I have this idea. I'm sending you this. I don't care what you say. Like, oh man, that was a fun. I liked that one. That was a fun little project.
You know, I haven't cut any cheese or anything on it yet, but I did just get a box of summer sausage. So
Well, I'm using some awesome cutting board oil, resin or something for it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I don't have any audio because I keep muting my mic as to not interrupt the conversation.
All good,
Shout
man.
out Night Train.
Hey, Star-Lord, check this out. This stuff is wicked.
Cutting
I'll give
board
that a
wax.
shot. Yeah.
It's kind of like staining the cutting board, but it's food safe and it helps bring nutrients into the wood to stop it from splitting underwater, like with water and stuff
Can
like
you hear
that. Yes, we can.
I think
Max.
it's bamboo.
Yeah, it's bamboo. So
That's good.
yeah, the
we'll
wax
give that a shot.
oil is better than the just like polyurethane or whatever.
So new development on my end right now. We're actually in the process of looking for a house. So things have once again slowed down a little bit, and once I get that, I'll have a little bit better of a workspace to actually get back to doing some development, I guess.
Nice. So you're definitely thinking of bringing back the Star-Lord Express at least, right?
Now, what I want to do, and again, these were just prototypes to see what problems I might run into and how to address them. And what I am going to be doing next is just taking all of the problems that I've run into, like buildability, repairability, and definitely durability, because I'm touting these as a race frame. You know, I want all of that to be something that can be worked on in the field with minimal effort, because a lot of these guys, we're not all, you know, Alex Vanover, you know, have 17 frames that you bring to one race.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, actually, he actually flew this frame, and he had positive things to say about it as well.
Nice.
So yeah, I went with him and J-Box out to Vanover's practice field out at his little airstrip over there, and we had a pretty good time.
Nice.
Yeah, that place looks pretty dope. I've seen him practicing out there.
It's brutal, man. He's crazy.
Oh yeah, he's a freaking machine.
Oh, not just that. He was doing wall taps right above Joaquin.
Let's go.
Just right above J-Box, and just basically scaring the shit out of him with the DRL racer.
Just banging on the roof.
You put this on record right now, homie.
J-Box's head. Yeah, it was pretty
awesome.
hilarious. I should have gotten video of that.
J-Boxes occasionally can be easily distracted.
Yeah.
Like,
Rax,
he used to not like hearing his name.
now.
He used to not like hearing his name on the announcer's box. It's like every time he'd be doing something good, I'd be watching his video feed, and the announcer would say, "Look at J-Box," and all of a sudden he'd just wash out and damn it, get back. I mean, he was always super fast at recovery too, which is awesome. But yeah, he's getting better at that, I think.
J-Box is a good kid. We had him on for a little bit. That was great.
Yeah, we've had J-Box a couple times.
Rax, what are you flying right now, frame wise?
Just I got a Marmot, Nemesis, Bando from Gank,
Nice.
5.5. So those are both 5.5. Those are my two daily driver. The Marmot's older, so that's of course like my basher, but the Nemesis actually starting to prefer more. And then I have a Source One, but it has some video issues. I got to go through it, but Source One's been pretty good to me too. It's cheap, and I don't
Easy
think
to get things cut for it. Yeah.
yeah. I've never had any problems getting parts for it, but like my first 5-inch frame was like a Johnny Astro. And then I remember I broke an arm, and like the only place you could find them was like Korea, and it was like 2 weeks. I was like, "Fuck this, dude! I'm jumping to a Source One." I think that's when I got the Source One.
That's one of the things I learned early on is when I came into a little bit of overtime money, I went and bought a whole spare frame of all the frames that I really liked, and then I bought a spare motor of all the kinds that I had while they were in stock, and I finally got to where like when I purchase motors, I purchase 5 at a time.
Yeah, you kind of go. Yeah, that's a smart tactic. And
Yeah.
shout out to you, because when I won the frame on this stream, and I was like, "Hey, can I give you a couple bucks for an extra arm?" And you're like, "How about this? I'll give you an arm, and if you can break it, then fucking I'll pay
Yeah.
you for an
Yeah.
arm."
Well, I didn't say. I said I'll give you a spare.
I
arm,
don't
but
know. I might have the
I
screenshot.
said
I
I
might
don't
be
think it'll
misremembering.
need it. I wasn't that like.
I thought there was a $10 bet on it if I could break an arm, but I still haven't yet. Who'd you say broke one already?
Oh, I sent one to you, and I said if you can break one, I'll send you another free one.
There you go. That's what it was. That's a $10 value right there. So
Exactly.
shout out, Mr. Gank Multi Rotors, man. Who
Yeah,
broke
guys.
one though?
Like I said, I know
That was Ben.
It's unbreakable, but I try to build the shit tough. So
I'll
Ben
keep
broke
trying.
one.
I'll keep trying.
I got spares. So I got bags of spares, bro. Bags of spares.
There we go.
But yeah, you like that five availability on there? Now, if you fly it with 5-inch, it freaking flies great too. But that extra,
I just run 5-inch. I just run Dalprout Nepals. That's it.
yeah, the 5.5-inch frames with 5-inch props tend to work better.
That and Bet's boat. That's my Marmot and my Mutiny. They're both the
Yep.
same, just shaped a little different.
So I did make it 5.5 available just in case. Just like I make my race frames 5.1 available because multi GP allows it and people like it. I guess.
You'll definitely hear if I break it. I do like how all your 3D prints were available. They came out stupid clean. I got the mic. I used a micro up front with. I don't know who designed this print, but it's got the little standoff guards there.
Uh-huh.
And then you can see I've actually put 2 zip ties just to keep it from moving because the print wasn't long enough for. I think this is for a slammed version of it, which I didn't want to go with slammed. But yeah, dude, I'm loving this shit.
Yeah, dude, the prints. I'm one of those people. It's like I'm not gonna. It would drive me nuts trying to keep up with all the 3D prints if I didn't sell prints for my frame. And then, do I want to be that guy that holds on to everything? And no, you can only, you know.
You know the only thing that pisses me off? I got all black everything on this frame except for that goddamn SMA fucking antenna. Fuck, dude, send me some fucking black ones, please. Send me a box of red ones.
So Starlord, what do you find? Do you have time to fly these days or no?
I'm still trying to find some time to fly. But really the biggest thing holding me back right now is all of my equipment was running on, and this is a little bit of a PSA and warning. I've been running on the FR Sky R9 system for a long time, and equipment has decided to conveniently all at once stop working or getting terrible range. So at the moment, I'm looking into getting the TBS, the TBS Lite, I believe it is, the one that does not have the Bluetooth, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to get the full size module and not the I want the full capability of the system, and I really like the TBS line, and all of it, as I've seen, has been pretty reliable.
Yeah. So I fly R9 as well, man. And did you run into that issue after switching over to the Access instead of ACCSP?
No, actually, I was running. Actually running old software update.
Okay.
But it had been working, and I'm of the mindset that if something is working, don't try to fix it.
If it's not,
and it had been
Preach.
So this is,
if it ain't broken,
so I had been running an older software update that had been working absolutely fine. The problem in the equipment was the equipment itself, and the product should have the longevity, the robustness that you should expect from a product. Now, of course, that R9 system went on sale with receivers and antennas for something of the lines like $40 or $50. So, I mean, they wanted to saturate the market right to hell just to get a product out there and kind of take a little bit of money out of the other guy's pocket.
Dude, so that's awesome, man. I think we're gonna get you flying a gank soon too. I wanna get a Starlord the seal of approval on there.
We've had mid-air collisions before.
Oh, I know you're right there in Texas with him, so that's
Yeah,
very
we've traded carbon, so I've seen just how durable his is, and I, with my frame, have actually flown through other quads, basically KOing them and me still in the air.
I've promised Matt that when the Kronos is finished, I'll make a road trip out to Texas to fly it with him and Ingram and you if you're around, you know. So Kronos is one of the big projects we're kind of working on right now.
Dude, I want to end up with envious FPV down at Cyclone. I'm thinking about trying to hitch a ride on that FPV 2021 adventure and up in Texas.
I have as long to fit. So, seeing as you're taking so long on that damn Kronos, I think that I'm just going to make this into a whole new frame, and I'm going to challenge myself to design and build a whole new frame. Now, don't freaking be slow on building that Kronos because I said that, because I'm going to try to knock that shit out because I'm off on vacation for 2 weeks.
I still gotta order the FC and the PDB for it, because those 80 amp ESCs are going to be massive, and they are massive, by the way. I don't know where I'm going to strap them on.
I've got APD 120s.
Yeah, that's what these are, the 8120s.
No. You have the T-Motor Flame 80s. I have the APD 120 amp ESCs.
Oh, nice.
So I also have some, these were the Wraith 32-bit 80 amp on my X-Class already.
Nice.
Those were kind of small, so I was a little nervous with them. And I had a desync, and then after the desync, I had it flame out on me when it hit the ground because I didn't disarm fast enough because I was kind of in shock because it just like shit on me after a split S.
All right. Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir. What you got?
Well, I forgot you guys are simulcasting. I'm sitting here like hitting people up in the YouTube comments that are actually watching on Facebook.
It'll pop up. It should pop up, but maybe. Yeah, this thing's freaking massive.
Focus. There we go. So I've got a couple of these APD 120s. Actually, I've got 5 because, I always buy a spare.
Is this what Matt does with all of his profit?
Rex, you like big ESC?
What profit?
That's the I've only been with 3 girls.
Dude, this is stuff I've had.
I'm sorry, I fucked that up. I fucked that joke up. That's the I've only been with 3 guys of ESCs. That's what that is.
So this is is that it?
Look at that thing.
I told you shouldn't have invited me on. Is this show PG or what are we doing here?
Sometimes.
When we want to.
Dude, this thing's ridiculously large.
Let's switch gears here, man. We're gonna Rex host for a second. This is Rex Boys on the Optimized Drone live stream. Let me ask you guys, what are your holiday plans? What are we doing for the holidays?
I have dick all to do for the holidays. So
dick all, good term. What does that entail?
I'm a full-time single dad, and I'm gonna be spending Christmas with my little girl.
Oh, there you go. You got the one. I haven't got this personal with you yet. You just got the one. How old?
4.5.
Her name?
Angelica.
Oh, good name. Shout out Angelica.
Yep, and she's cute as a button.
There you go, dog. What about
she knows it too, which is the worst part.
That is the worst. That's what I tell my.
Well, and she's a menace sometimes.
Matt, just chilling with the family, just a little staycation.
Yeah, I was thinking about going up north, but the whole quarantine thing and everybody,
Right.
And all your kids are right there too, so
yeah.
Yeah, my kids are here.
What about you?
My son's going to be working through the holidays too, so he's not going to be able to go. If I was going anywhere, he wouldn't be able to go with me. So
you got to do like a nice dinner or something. Maybe like a movie.
I'm thinking about looking at an Airbnb down on the coast for a couple of days or something.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Nice. Kind of.
How about you, Star-Lord?
Maybe. I don't know. I gotta see if they're dog friendly.
That's always a struggle. I got the B2. Yeah, that's always a struggle, man.
Yeah, it's like small dogs. You can almost take them with you and just like not even say anything. But
well, I have the ESA with the vest too. So
yeah,
I can and I'm not taking it into a restaurant. I'm not that asshole, but like, there's no way a hotel is going to be like, you're not bringing that dog in here. Like, the laws.
So I've got I've got Nix has got her doctor appointment. She's got to get to date on all her shots, get a health checkup, and then she's going to obedience training. So she'll be thinking about doing like a 2-week program where she goes with one of the trainers like home every night and gets some hardcore training. But like my ankle's really jacked up right now, so when we're going on a walk, if she sees another dog, she pulls so hard it's like pulls me off balance, and it kind of messes.
Normally, in that situation, I'd probably recommend the choke. I do prefer vests. I mean, I grew up a dog guy. We've rescued so many fucking dogs.
She's got. I do the harness with the front hook leash, so when she does pull, it turns her body.
You might want to try the spike choke, dog. It's
I'm not a big fan of that. Now I do have I did buy one of those electronic collars that does.
Those are
makes
good.
a beep noise.
Yeah, those are good.
It goes for half a mile. It makes a beep noise. It vibrates, and it's got a shocker in case you need to use a shocker.
Yeah, dude, hell yeah, those are good, man. I grew up in a family where my mom is just an absolute dog nut. We've rescued so many fucking dogs growing up. Love it, love dog peoples. What about you, Star Lord? What's your story, bro? Tell me a little more about you, please.
Well, we're going to be probably, along with looking for houses and putting up offers, expecting to get rejected.
Oh, you're selling right now?
No, we are. We're actively buying right now in Dallas, which is a nightmare because now Elon Musk has moved here,
and Joe Rogan's in Houston, and fuck the Cowboys too, by the way. Redskins.
So, hey, Star Lord, I did hear something that that it was a little potential dude. I was watching his video podcast, and he was mentioning that here in the next 2 to 3 months that the housing market's going to drop. So I would.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard it's
I would get pre-approved and like start searching, but like maybe hold a little bit.
Yeah, that was an option.
We bought in March.
Yeah, I've got a time
when
limit.
COVID was hitting, dog. Right when COVID was hitting, we bought. Lucked out. Great deal.
But for me, it's not going to matter. So we're looking for property to build on. So property isn't going to change as much as a house is, and then building costs aren't really going to drop much. So I might get there's a slowdown in the building process because less people are building new houses. The type I'm doing I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a barn dominium, but it's like half house, half barn. So as you guys can tell, this is the garage. This is where I spend most of my space in my shop, and I would love to also have a space to work on cars. And I've always been a big garage person, so it's just me and my dog, and my son until he moves. So I don't need a whole shitload of space, but I need more garage type space. So I'm just going to build a barn dominium with like maybe
tiny house, big garage.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, not tiny house, but it'll be comfortable. It'll be like 12, probably 1,500 square feet, maybe 1,800 square feet, but single floor.
Just reasonable accommodations at that point. And then you want a big garage.
Well, I mean, I need one guest room because I have a lot of family that lives in Michigan, so I need at least one guest room in case people come to visit. But other than that, what's that?
And of course, one drone room.
Well, that is the
garage
space side of it, because I can partition out the garage into like a closed little workroom area, or I can so then I can finally get a CNC machine and some other big.
I was wondering if you were ever gonna drop down and get something. Where were you looking at? Like Shark CNC? Are you gonna build your own deck?
So what I actually
because there's a lot of garbage on the market right now, and
it's kind of interesting that you ask. So my aunt, her new husband or new fiance is I don't think they got married yet, but he works in the CNC industry. He sells CNC bits. So he's like, if I'm ever looking for a CNC machine, he finds because he sells bits and goes to all these machining shops in Michigan, that he can find me a machine for dirt cheap. like when you see the ones online, it's because people hire a reseller and they end up getting like, freaking $5,000 profit ended up in there, and all the rest of that crap. So he can get me a nice, I think, what do you say, a 5-axis or a 6-axis, and with interchangeable bits. I think it was like 8 or 10 interchangeable bits, or racks of 8. So you could it'll actually pause and let you swap out another rack of 8 and then continue going. But yeah, completely liquid, the liquid cooling or liquid lubrication. So I can do dry cuts or liquid cuts. The only thing about that is I have to get a earth filtration system for the liquid to help pull out the carbon, because the carbon fiber dust clogs up the fluid, so it makes it hard for you to reuse it. But yeah, I've looked into it a little bit. What I need for carbon fiber is probably way less than what I'm looking at, but go big or go home.
Well, yeah, absolutely, because you're also going to want to machine some bracketry and
right.
That you can't get on a standard flatbed.
Right, and currently I've got a one frame design that I'm toying with options of some aluminum pieces, and it'd be nice to manufacture those. In small quantities, right, for myself.
Now, you said go big or go home. You need to be machining out of titanium. I want to see those sparks.
Yeah, no shit, right? I don't. I don't want to have to purchase the bits to shave titanium.
I don't even want to mess with it.
So, but yeah, there's also I've also been looking at another guy. There's a specific kind of carbon fiber that I think I've shared once with everybody. Everybody talks this 3K, 4K, 12K carbon. You know what I mean? And as you get into the 12K and the 16K, like that space age carbon that the Marmot had at one point in time.
Yeah, dude, everything's space age.
So, yeah. Well, the K in the carbon is fine. It's what they do with the carbon and how many layers of weave do they have compared to how many layers of extruded plate that are sandwiched in. And the angle of the weave, obviously, right? So, right. They've got this stuff. A company I've been looking at, they've got this stuff called quasi-isotropic. So almost everything is 0.90. All right, which is all it does is it alters the weave from above to below in any particular given spot where they add weave. Where the quasi-isotropic, every layer is weave, and every layer is 45 degrees off. So you could pretty much get in a 4 millimeter carbon piece of carbon, you could have the strength of a 6 millimeter piece of carbon. So for some of the frames that I have coming out that have a little more intricate design, in order to keep the design strong, I'm going to have to use this quasi-isotropic carbon. So either I'm going to have to purchase this and then send it to the person that's currently cutting my carbon, or I'm going to just, the place that has this stuff actually does carbon cutting too, and it's in the United States as well. So it'd still be, Genk multi-rotors would still be all in produced in America. So I'm working on that. So it's pretty dope. I really want to get some in equivalent sizes, and but the stress tests that they have online are just ridiculous for this carbon. So I'm kind of happy about it. What are you running over there? Are you running the leaderboard for that new track there, Dan?
Yeah, Ricky wanted me to play on the leaderboard here, so I'm just showing him that I can't find him on there. What's your name there, Ricky? It's by the start.
Go to
Rickless.
I
think it's R. Isn't it R-I-K? R-I-K. Look, go up. RIK_LESS. I think. I could be wrong, because that's my homie. I should.
So this is incredible latency because I'm flying it through the restream window.
Yeah, absolutely.
On the game itself.
I don't know why I keep. I
Hey
bought
guys,
it.
Dan needs a second monitor.
Oh, missed it! Get there. Oh, too much.
Does that suck that they make you land on that little to see the leaderboard?
Yeah, that kind of does suck. Let's see. What do we got? Here you go, Ricky. Let me get in there and scroll around, I guess.
Turn everything down but the resolution.
What do we got, Ricky? Where are you? Where are you? What number?
down,
Mr.
go
Rick
down.
James 83. There we are.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
So he's at 43. But like between look at the times, dude. There's like literally just seconds in
Nanoseconds, dude.
everything.
Dude, I know. And then you got T-Dog up here with 48 seconds, putting
Oh,
everybody.
dude, Jeff PV's here. He designed the freaking track. That's badass.
That's awesome.
Familiar names. I see Toxic's
What's up?
on there.
What's up, Jeff?
What's
Hey,
up,
we were
Jeff?
admiring your work,
Always
dude.
on
No,
there.
I think
Dave Tox is
Jeff
on there.
He is Ricky's brother, Jeff Peacock.
Yep.
Not Jeff West. Jeff West is another.
Yep. Oh.
Another Jeff PV.
Yeah, another Jeff PB. Jeff West is the one who designed the track. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff is up towards the top there, isn't he?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
Skittles. I see
Yeah.
Skittles on there.
Yeah,
There he is.
Red Rum on there, man. There's a lot of familiar names on that list right there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people playing this these days. Ricky, I'm gonna.
Oh, my name is Jeff is his. So where's he at? Scroll down.
Hold on. Whoopsie doodles.
Skippy FPV. Damn, there's a lot
Right.
of names.
Yeah, Skittles and Skippy.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Very cool.
Dang it, Dan.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Put the cream. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of your name, but great flying, bud.
There we
Yeah,
go.
just imagine Jesse had to call that name out as he was winning the whole time.
Oh yeah. Where did you want me to go to? Scrolling down.
My name is Jeff. MUH.
My name is Jeff.
My name is
My
Jeff.
Jeff. My name
Gank FPV right there, boys. 66.
Let's go.
Oh, dang. Am I really that high
Oh,
up? That's
I'm
crazy.
Hey, Earl, I see what's up, bro.
That's crazy. I didn't know I was that high up.
I
see
am
Gank- I see
I am
Gank.
the best of
Yeah,
all
but
the leaders.
dude, notice that I'm like everybody on the leaderboard is like a minute faster across
Oh, yeah.
through that. So I'm like,
It happens, man. We're all not built to.
I literally have the second worst time.
I would be slow as fuck. I'd probably be in last place if I tried this. But
Dude,
you want
all
to
right,
fucking fire missiles at each other? Come at me, dog. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna jump out of here. And, let's see. Let me.
so Dan, are you going to host a session and let Mr.
Might as
Rick-
well. I might as
Mr.
well.
might have
Raymond, Jeff jump in?
I might have to sign off here, boys. It's
All right,
on the
man.
East. It's 11. Thank you for the hospitality, but the girlfriend probably getting mad at me at this point, being all loud.
I hear you.
I'm gonna still be here watching though.
Awesome,
Let's
man.
have some fun. Hey, man. Happy holidays to everybody, and to you and yours. And
Ditto. Right back at you, buddy.
yeah, man.
Peace out, Rags.
Thanks for having me on. And hey, Star Lord, good talking with you, man. Good meeting you.
Hey, man, you too.
Hey, take it easy, bud.
Mr. Rick James, I'm trying to add you, buddy. Your nickname's verified, but I clicked the ad and nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Do you have to accept my only friends in your friends list will see your multiplayer invitation? Anybody else want in? I can't see the restream, so somebody tell me the comments. I'm in USA Central. I guess I should be in USA East. Well, we got Spooner and Jake. Gank. I want Mr. Rick James. Mr. Rick James. I want to let me add you, buddy. Am I only allowed a couple?
Aha! I got to add him.
Damn it. How many do you have on your list?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now.
Huh. Hi, friends. Show friends. Damn it. All right, let me back out of this. See if it comes up now. There we go. Mr. Rick James. There we go. Hosting. All right, boys. Let's play some Winter Series Tiny Week Go. Everybody play. Everybody play. Everybody play.
Now, I've only had a few chances to fly some of these tiny whoops, but I just can't. I just can't.
Have you tried Tiny Whoop Go yet?
No, not yet.
It's quite fun, man. It's I had to do a lot of tuning on a couple of the little flight controller sections for the different quads, but I've got mine set up to fly pretty much the same as my personal Whoop at home. So it's really a lot better. I used to have a lot of trouble with the instability mode.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even have my own Whoop. I've thought about it, but I've gotten to fly a few of the models out there. What was it, like the Beta 65? And
Sorry, Inception. I needed to do
yeah.
that.
They just seemed extremely underpowered. So I may try like a Mobula 6 or something like that, Mobula 7.
Yeah, dude, I can. I got a Jeff West. What's up? We are in East USA East. What's your Jeff PV? All right, I'm gonna add you.
No, my name is Jeff.
No, Jeff West is here.
Yes, Jeff West is my name is Jeff.
Is he?
That's what he said.
All right. You got to spell that out for me.
Speak up if that's not correct, Jeff.
All right, I got.
All right, so I'm sharing here, and I'm also on. So let me do a fly multiplayer and see if Mr. Dan pops up.
Hey, Matt, spell Jeff West's.
MUH NAME _ ES Jeff like Jeff with 2 F's. And he just posted it up in the chat too. So
there we go. There we go. Yay! All right. Anybody else want in? I'm gonna tell you right now, Jeff West. You're gonna beat me. I have the second worst score on the leaderboard right now.
Oh, gee.
That's something
We
that's
got
to be proud of.
Jeff West. We got Ricky Peacock. I like this. Let's play. I don't know how to make it an open one for everybody, but there we go. We're in.
So basically, I'm not sure how you make that public.
Renegade FPV is my name, Jeff. There we go.
Hey, Jeff's in. Where you at, Mr. Rick James? Come on, rip us a new one.
All right, everybody sharing. There we go. This is going to be super laggy, I bet, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. All right,
Dan, turn off my share screen. Hold on, I'll turn off my share screen. But hold on. I'll tab out of that real quick, and then
I got mine up, but
I've got a share window set up through my Restream, so I don't have to. You don't have to.
Oh, true.
Do that. I can just
you do that. Do I have to enable anything, or can I go?
No, you don't have to do anything. I already did it, so my screen's already up on my where I'm posting.
All right, let's start.
And I need to arm. Yeah, let me know when we're going.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit start.
seconds.
All right, boys. Whoa, so much faster than I am.
Turn 1.
Ah,
2. Turn 3. Gate 4. Gate 5.
Ah.
Gate 6.
Oh my god.
Turn
Who's
9.
blue? Is that Matt? That's Matt. That's got to be Matt.
I don't know what color I am. I can't see because I'm, in it.
Gate 13.
Ah. I crashed a little bit.
Gate 16. Gate
Oh, I almost missed it.
Dang it.
Gate 18.
By the way, Jeff, I do love this track.
Turn
Yes, very well done.
1.
The split S's make me a bit dizzy, but I'm good for it. I messaged Jesse, but didn't hear back in time. But yeah, dude, this has been a fun little winter brushless series that you guys have been doing. I'm very excited about it. I'm trying to get a lot better. And I've tuned this whoop a lot, and it flies.
Gate 16. Gate 17.
Ah,
Gate 18.
I'm missing gates like no other.
Yeah, I'm not. I got to get.
19.
I haven't flown the track since the other day. I'm trying to get back in the groove.
1. Lap 2. Time 40.
Whoa.
5. 6. Turn 3. Gate 4.
Oh, dang it.
Gate 5. Gate 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Turn 10. Gate 11.
Oh, he's already done.
Gate 13.
Oh, man.
14.
I'm coming up on the end right now, too, so I'm not too far behind him.
Gate
I'm not. I'm like, I just started my third lap.
18.
I missed the last split S got me.
Gate 19. Turn 20. Turn 21.
These green ones in the slide there have gotten me a couple of times, man.
9. 2.
Yeah, dude, Jeff's just smoked us.
Yes, I did.
Jeff was like lapping people and stuff.
Boom. See, my time was worse than everybody else's. Where's Rick James? Ricky, where are you, buddy? All
Yeah,
right.
anybody else have Tiny Whoop Go? You want to jump on, man? Come on. We
We
got
can do a reset.
we got 8 slots.
Repeat. Reset.
Yeah, we got 4 more slots if Ricky comes on. Ricky, get your butt on here, man. I'm going again.
10 seconds.
10 seconds,
Oh, no,
boys.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh, I got an itch on my head. That's the way to make or break it.
Turn 1. Turn
Ah!
2. 3.
Kings just cut me off.
I didn't cut you off. I was following my line. You're just slow.
Gate
Oh, I
That's
see.
how it works in racing, man.
Oh, snap.
Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9.
Now, if I run into you from behind, that's my fault.
Gate 11.
That's what she said.
12. Gate 13. Gate
Oh, yes. Ah, no. Oh, no, I have to go back. There we go.
Gate 19.
My microphone's in my way.
21. Lap 1. Time 4. 4. 3. 6. Gate 4. Gate 5. 1. Gate 6. Gate 7.
Missed it.
3.
Oh, I missed one. I need to go back. Damn it. That cost me some time.
Gate 8. Turn 9.
I just got like stuck for like 15 seconds in the top of one of those little
Gate
green
12.
pyramids on top of the
Gate 13.
castle pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Gate 15. Gate 16.
Dan, what color are you?
17.
I have no idea.
Gate
I think I'm on your tail.
Turn 20.
Green and blue just passed me really quick.
2.
I think I might be blue.
6.5.
Yeah, I think you might be too. Oh, damn.
Gate 5. Gate 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn.
I just passed green, whoever that is.
Gate 11.
That might be Jeff.
12.
Oh, I doubt I'm fast enough to pass Jeff.
Gate 15.
he took a smoke break.
He's flying with one hand.
Yeah, he's got his socks off right now with his controller on the floor.
Either that or he's flying in stabilized mode and it's kind of slowing him down a little.
Or he's doing like backflips through the entire.
Oh, yeah, dude, he finished a whole minute ahead of me.
Yeah, I didn't win that one. All right, where's Ricky? Why is Ricky not coming in? All right, hold on, I'm just gonna pop out to the restream just to check the comments. Let's see. Bro, it's Jeff FPV. All right, I'm gonna reset and I'm gonna add a few friends. Dude, yeah, man, Jeff West, that was great, man. Dude, thanks for joining. You and Jesse are welcome on anytime. We love Tiny Whoop Go. We love the Halloween one, and we're hoping to get like Michael Goslin and Chase and as many Tiny Whoop Go guys on for a full night of Tiny Whoop Go one day. DRL Phoenix. Ooh, where can we find that one? What's that one listed under? I've tuned the brushless to fly like my personal, so it's working. It's deadlock. Okay. All right. DRL Phoenix. That's awesome. Thanks for joining us, Jeff West. That's wicked. I'm going to back out of here and get Jeff FPV. R brings up the grid. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how to add. I need to add friends first, I think. Unless Jeff West can tell me a way to make it open to anybody to join. Let's see. All right, I'm going to restart a new race in a sec.
All right, I'm going to put let's see if I can get this to work. There. I got my live video cam down in my lower right-hand corner now.
Show friends. Oh,
So,
I did that wrong. There we go.
So Dan,
Yo.
Hit the hide friends button.
Yes.
Down on the bottom,
There we go.
Host everyone. So
Jeff's hosting. Hey, Jeff's
Oh, okay, I'll
hosting
join
the
Jeff.
DRL Phoenix at Godo.
But yeah, so Dan, all you got to do to host open one is to hit that host button below where it says everyone.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna join his, man.
Me too. Yo también.
Okay.
Okay, so I am bluish purple. I guess.
Oh, I gotta install the track first. I'll be back.
Trifecta is here. Okay, cool. Who is Trifecta in the chat? Oh, Geppetto's Lab. Okay.
Yeah, Geppetto's Lab is Frank Gordon. Frank.
Pilots.
I don't know this track, so this will be fun.
I gotta download it. DRL Phoenix Deadlock. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna download both. And the Skullet.
1. Gate 2.
All
Where the
right.
heck am I going from there?
Go to browse.
Oh, through the dive. Holy crap. What? Wait.
Go to tracks and go to browse. Fly multiplayer. There we go. I'm in. Sweet.
All right, I'm lost. Where do I go through that little upward hoop?
Okay, I gotta. Oh, this is fun.
Gate
We're doing an acro day. Okay, I can play acro. Hold on. I've tuned this thing great for acro. Oh, missed that gate. Whoa. Woo. This is wicked. I need to figure out this track first, though. So this is where.
Pilots. Race is now.
Well, I tried to power loop. That did not work. So I want to know where we start. We start right here. Matt, are you flying around in here too?
I'm trying to figure out the track.
Are you going acro mode or are you?
No, I'm stable.
No, you're not.
Yeah. I'm a stable wussy.
I'm going acro because he said something about acro. So even if I crash a bunch, I'm going to trust him.
So I don't know where to go from there.
Over here,
Red.
Oh. I think. All right, I'm gonna try it in stable. Well, whatever. I'm missing some gates.
So Jeff, could you like fly like a normal person and like let us follow you for a second? I'm kind of lost.
Can you fly like somebody?
I know Jeff like designed the track and like.
Okay, so that goes there, around here, into there. I got to go up somewhere. Where do I go there? So we go up to the top rail.
Red to the green, maybe?
Oh, okay. Oh, but that arrow says that way. What?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So that's the green there, but where do I go from there?
Well, I got to the pink here. 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink right there.
Turn 1. Gate 2.
Okay, so it is through the top then.
Gate 3. Turn 4.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way in the originally then. Are you blue, Matt?
Yeah, I was following. Apparently, I'm following the wrong person.
You're following me. I have no idea where I'm going. What are you talking about?
Well,
I'm wondering what we're supposed to do if there's a trick. And I'm betting you Jeff's telling us right now on the chat, and neither of us.
okay. So he said, "Follow me after red cyan."
Oh, okay. All right, I see him.
Okay.
Gate 3.
Where do you go from there? Oh, we got to come down over here. Okay, I see.
I have no clue what color Jeff is. So
Jeff's red.
okay, Jeff's red. So where's red? Red. There he is. Okay, so he went through the loop, and he's got. Okay, so I had that part right. So he's going all the way down, and
Yeah, so I'm just hovering here watching where he's going.
Gate 5.
So he's cruising all the way. Okay, so from the red, he goes over to here. Okay.
Gate 8.
okay.
Turn 9.
Okay, green gate is the start gate. Okay, gotcha.
1. Time 1. 50.
Oh,
4. 2. Gate 3.
oh. Jeff's beating me already. He's too good.
Miss 4. Turn
I tried to cut him off, but I couldn't do it.
Gate 8.
Oh,
Turn
I've missed so many gates. He's already finished all of his laps. I haven't even finished 2.
3.5.
I only missed one gate, and I'm trying to figure out where it was.
Gate 3.
Hey Ricky, are you and Jeff joining the games or what? Oh, I did that one twice. Why did I do that? I was distracted there.
Where's gate 4?
7.
Pilot, race is now over.
Good.
Like, I don't know if I'm turning too low on this one up here.
I'm just sitting here waiting for it to restart because I'm gonna.
10 seconds.
All right.
Turn 1. Gate 2.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I'm not going back. I'm hauling it. I'm trying to beat Jeff West at least. No, not even gonna. No. I'm crashing everywhere and I ruined everything. Jeff took a breather, it looked like. Ah!
8. Turn 9.
Oh, come on.
It keeps telling me I'm missing gate whatever
Yeah.
4 is.
4.3.
Where's 4? 1.
I don't know because there's one on the wall is 3.
Gate 3. Turn 4.
Oh, you have to go high by that yellow post.
Gate 5. Turn
Yeah.
Gate 7. Gate 5. Gate 8.
Oh, overshot it.
Turn 9. Left 2. Time.
Okay, I got it.
Too much.
That yellow one having to pass by that yellow post, like right at the height of the yellow post, is weird.
Turn 4. Gate 5.
This is a fun map, Jeff.
Gate 7.
Super twitchy.
Turn 9.
Oh, come on. Just bouncing off gates here.
Oh, Jeff.
30.25.
So I was 15 seconds behind you, Jeff. I think I got it now, though. And I think I missed a gate somewhere. Well, I did miss a gate the first lap, so. Come on, Dan, race to the finish. You're almost there.
Whew. I need to roll something for that. Wow. My eyes are bleeding. This is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, guys, the guys that are watching the stream, how is our video coming through of the Tiny Whoop as far as refresh rate and whatnot? Dan's
Do we have any viewers?
Huh?
Do we have any viewers?
I think we have a few. Let me tab out.
I can jump back. We haven't even comments.
13.
Oh, nice. Playing some Tiny Whoop Go, boys. Come join us, Jeff West, and it definitely does make you go full throttle, Jeff. That's for sure. Jeff Poole gank cheats.
What do you mean getting cheats? What? Get out of here. So you just mad because you can't beat me. Actually, Jeff and I are very close. Like kind of like Dan and I, we're always within a few seconds of each other, and if one of us screws up, the other one has a really good chance to win. So it's really kind of back and forth as to who wins. So,
Hey, Ricky, are you joining in the game at the DRL Jeff West's track?
So Jeff, you said Dan's lags. Does mine look okay? So I'm actually sharing my screen through Streamlabs OBS, and I've got my got my little camera down in the corner. And I'm actually, I mean, it's really kind of,
It's working, man.
yeah, I'm watching. I mean, it seems pretty smooth as far as like spinning and stuff. So,
10 seconds.
oh, wow. I could almost fly through the Restream.
I know. That's what I was
That's pretty
saying.
decent. Fortunately, I don't have to. Oh, y'all took off without me, man.
Well, you snooze, you lose, dude.
Oh, no, I hit my arm button, but when I tabbed off of the screen, I have to click back on the screen with my mouse. So that just means I'll have to fight harder to catch up to you guys.
Gate 3. Turn 4. Gate
Oh no.
Turn 6. Gate 7.
I may get a bad time, but I'm not gonna miss gates. I'm gonna learn this track.
Come on.
Gate 8.
I love slingshotting through that final green one.
Left.
I like slingshotting through them all, man. I'm like gassing it for quite a few of these spots.
I'm just bouncing off the wall on some of them.
No way did I just see Jeff in front of me. He must be a lap ahead.
3.
He's no, he just went blowing past me too.
Turn 6. Gate 7.
Wow, that was super twitchy getting through that one.
Turn 9.
Oh, I missed.
Left. 2. Time.
Yeah, Jeff's done.
Did we?
I still got a whole lap to go.
I've got a half a lap, I think. Oh, I missed the turn. That was too low.
So, Jeff West, is Renegade FPV's time the worst time you've seen on this map so far?
6. Gate 7.
Just asking for a friend.
Gate 8.
Ah! Bump the wall.
Turn 9. Left. 3. Time. 37.07.
Who's sharing a stream page?
Do the little shimmy shake.
Rick James says he needs to download the tracks again real quick.
It's a super quick download.
Pilots, race is now over.
Let me make sure I'm on the screen. Okay.
Hi, baby. What's up? I gotta take a minute.
10 seconds.
What, baby? You want more milk?
Start piloting.
Turn 1. Gate 2. Gate 3. Turn 4.
Ah!
Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Left 1. Time 30.39. Gate 2. Gate 3. Turn 4. Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Left 2. Time 29.36.
Ah!
Gate 3. Turn 4. Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Left 3. Time 29.36. 8.
Dang, Jeff's still got 30 something seconds on me. 40 seconds on me. Where's my cam angle? Oh, shit.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
All right, let's see if that helps.
Jeff West, you can restart whenever. I had to deal with my daughter for a minute.
50 degrees, Matt.
50.
They want more.
Let's see how I do it. Let's see how I do with 30 first. 30. I did go 35, I think.
Matt, you know I fly my 5-inch on 60 degrees.
Yeah, but you're crazy, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, actually,
No,
I mean,
I'm insane.
mine's not
Race is
terrible.
now over.
I think I'm at 45, maybe closer to 50, depending on some tracks. 35 to 50.
Nice. I've got mine tuned just the way I like it, but I need a little bit more tilt, I think.
Yeah, I haven't graduated to the authority level yet, so I'm not crazy screaming through the tight tracks.
10 seconds.
Jeff
Jeff West says go 35. Trust me.
Who wants to know what the name of the track is?
It's Deadlock. Deadlock. DRL. There's 3 from Deadlock, and this is the DRL one. And I am going to. You guys just went. I am going to tune my quad a little bit and see if I can. I've got mine tuned.
Renegade tune on this bad boy.
I do. I have it on mine.
I don't have it on mine.
If you want to look at my screen and see what my setup is, you can see what my rates are and all that. I've got it toned down a bit from what they had.
Yeah, I'll need to run a couple laps with this angle to get used
But
to
my
it.
angle strength is at 50.
I don't know what mine is.
Turn 4.
But my camera angle's only at 19. That's why I'm so
Ah!
slow.
I keep missing gates because my angle's new.
8, 7.
I'm going to go 25 because I don't trust myself with 35.
Yeah, Matt, you just added another 16 degrees camera tilt. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
it's gonna
ready
take
for fun.
4, 7, 8, 2.
Like Jeff's done already. I'm like just started. It's my
All
third
right, let's
lap.
see how this camera oh, did I even save that?
4. Gate
Yeah.
5, 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Left.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun.
20.
So I matched my last time, which wasn't bad because I screwed up a lot. So yeah, that'll make me a little faster.
Woo!
yeah, your timing's definitely thrown off in the turns.
Dude, I am loving this 25 degree though. Wow.
How did I get into that? Oh, escape. Yeah, I'm at 35 right now. Strength, would you say 60?
His is 50.
I think he said. I think Dan said.
Here, I'll pull mine up. Let me see. I've got my angle strength percent is 50%. I've got the angle set to max 75. And then in my rates, I've got rate degrees per second. For roll, I've got 250. For pitch, I've got 250. And for yaw, I've got 350. For expo, I've got 5%, 5%, 5% all the way down the board. Super rate, degrees per second, I've got roll 1,000, pitch 1,000, yaw 909. And I've got my minimum throttle set at 5% minimum throttle. So
Hold on. All right, so 5% minimum throttle. What'd you say? What do you got? Your roll, your rate?
My rate degrees per second would roll 250, pitch 250, and then yaw 350. The
What about
expo,
expo?
the stock expo is 15%. I dropped it down to 5 on all of them. And then the super rate degrees per second I brought to 1,000, 1,000, and 909. And I've got air mode on.
Try that. What are you running for camera field of view? Max, I imagine.
I've got 120 field of view, and I've got camera angle 25. But you're going to be running higher angle than me.
Yeah, I'm at 35. At 35 and 50.
So I've spent some time tuning that one. I like it. Jeff West, you fly a lot differently. You might not like my tune, but we can start.
What do you want? Like I need 300 to 400 as far as my rate, but the super rate, yeah, definitely don't need to be that to it.
Yeah, that's why I dropped that.
Well, let's try this.
You can bring your rate up to 300. I originally had it at 300, but then dropped it down to 250 just for acro.
Let me see. I'm gonna leave those at 300.
Oh, I missed completely.
And then my super rates, I'm gonna take down to 750. And
yeah, this is perfect for me. Woo!
Let me see if I can get this now.
I love bouncing off the wall into that gate. It's like a bank shot.
All right, let's try this track now. Okay.
Pilots, 10 seconds.
Awesome.
Turn 1. Gate 2.
Oh, you guys are so far ahead of me already.
Turn
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, Matt's giving good chase now.
Oh, yeah.
Turn 6. Gate 7.
Oh,
Oh, no.
good recovery at least.
1. Time 25.96.
Damn it.
Gate 3.
Yeah, your throttle seems a little bit more linear now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a couple of turns at getting used to this, I think I'll do good.
Yeah, looks like it.
Gate 8. Turn 9. Lap 2. Time 32.53.
Oh, I keep missing this gate. Why do I keep missing this gate?
I keep getting myself trapped between the wall and one particular gate.
Yeah.
It looks like a good line still, though.
Turn 6. Gate 7.
Oh, my God.
Someone just passed me.
Turn 9.
Oh, I missed it.
Rick James just whooped me.
Oh, of course he did. Ricky's.
Like by 6 seconds. So not by too much, and I screwed up quite a bit. So
now, Matt, now you need to not mess with the tune.
Yeah, now I just need to leave it alone right where it is and just practice.
And I think that's what a lot of people struggle with is they sit there and constantly mess with the tune, especially out on the track.
Right.
Pilots, race is now over.
Oh, look, we got 5 people now. Spooner's here too. What's up?
I love it. What's up? What's up, Spooner?
10 seconds.
I also have my arm switch.
We know he's watching.
I also have my arm switch on a trigger now, so I'm not gonna screw up again.
Turn 1.
Ah,
Bring it.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god, I keep missing that wall one.
I don't know what the heck I'm
Can't
doing.
get the wall one.
Gate 3. Turn 4. Gate 5. Turn
Oh my god.
Ah,
8. Turn 9.
la. Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah, I think you just flew under it.
Yeah, I did.
1.
I'm pretty good at that, actually.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of gates like that.
Gate 2.
Oh, come on, yes.
Ah, I need to get my hands off my desk here because I think that's killing me.
Turn 4.
That step up is killing me.
5. Turn 6.
Oh, I think I've got a good line through that. It's just I keep you just barely missing gates.
Gate
Yeah, me too.
Turn 9. Left.
Woo.
2. Time. 40.
Jeff's done.
Of course he is.
Ah, my God, what am I doing?
Oh my god, how do I keep missing that gate?
Gate 3. Turn 4.
Ah. Okay, this is the last lap jitters that I'm getting for sure.
Gate 8. Turn 9. Left. 3.
I just oh look at that, me and Spooner.
8.
I
Oh,
literally cut
I
Spooner
was
off.
5 seconds behind you guys.
Dude, look, I literally cut Spooner off at the end by less than half a second.
Ricky Peacock, you got some catching up to do with Mr. Jeff
Oh,
West.
Ricky says he's got bad frame rate right now.
Uh-huh. Sure, any excuse, right?
So I'm gonna toggle that. Let me see here. Toggle that strength down even more.
Jeff West, where's Jesse? I know Sundays generally is family day. But should get some more people in here. We got 3 more spots available. To be honest, I'm kind of not in.
Race is now over.
Jeff just messages me a middle finger. Sorry, Jeff. Work harder. And that was me messing up, so I'm getting better. Watch it.
We need Jeffrey Peacock in here too, so that there can be 3 Jeffs.
Jeff, and Jeffy. I need to get some new stick ends for my controller. If Mike Chin was still here, he could tell me which if I need the M3 for the Tango. I think it is.
Pilots, 10 seconds.
Here we go. Okay. Coming for you, Mr. Rick James.
Turn 1. Gate,
I can't blink.
Gate 3. Turn 4.
Ah,
Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9.
Yes.
shit.
Left 1. Time 30.86.
God dang it.
Ah.
Gate 3. Turn 4. Gate 5. Turn 6.
Damn it.
Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9. Left 2. Time 30.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I missed the finish gate. Oh.
Ah,
Gate 2.
Jeff West is done already. Damn it.
of course he is.
4.
Ah, I'm having trouble getting used to the rates.
Gate 5, turn 6. Gate
Sure, blame me. I see.
No, I'm getting used to them though.
Gate 8.
There we go.
I just need practice on it.
Yeah, I was on you until I bonked a gate.
Oh, you beat me by 5 seconds, Dan.
Damn right. I'm gonna text you a middle finger too. Spooner, I win.
I'm gonna get another middle finger from Spooner. You'll get one too.
I actually placed. The Renegade Tune came third. See, it's the. I gotta get my hands used to it because I don't fly this much.
Night Train. Yes, you can use a quad FC to sim the game because the game detects any controller. What the fuck? The quad will detect any, the game will detect any joystick controller, and if you can do the F4 FC with the receiver hooked up, you can fly wireless.
Yeah.
I think Dan's actually got a simulator plug for his.
I've got a USB dongle, but I've also got old Bardwell board with a burnt out 5-volt regulator and a back on it that I have a receiver hooked up to. I might hook up one of my radio links like that so I can use that TX for it. Because then I wouldn't have to always bind up my Tyrannus. I do the that little Light Radio 1, the Beta FPV one that I've got for my daughter. That thing actually works pretty good on Tiny Whoop Go. I'm pretty proud of it. I was flying it around going, this is actually pretty decent.
Let me see something here. So I'm going to send Jesse a link here. So I'm going
to what?
Our stream. He said he would stop by if he got done with family stuff early. So.
Oh, nice. I do like this little track. It's short and sweet. I need to work on my line for that one gate. That thing gets me every time. Every time.
Pilot, 10 seconds.
Oh, I did not start on time on that one.
This guy, the Fly Sky transmitter will get you going, but you're going to have a lot more support with the FR Sky.
Yeah.
Go the route like a Tyrann.
Gate 7. Gate 8. Turn 9.
Starlord, I think you should download Tiny Whoop Go and come play.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I just missed.
0.
There we go.
3. Turn 4. Gate
It's like that meme with Pawn Stars.
Yeah. You gotta download this, but I don't want to download it. But I'm not good at whooping. You're gonna download it. Then the cat at the dinner table.
So I will say that for Tiny Whoop Go, if you want to get better at tiny whooping, the physics on this are excellent.
Oh, it's amazing.
Especially the brushless too.
Yeah, the brushless, now that I've tuned it how I like my own personal brushless, I love it.
So,
Mr. Rick James, you son of a gun.
And
And
that,
Dude, I was right behind you and I hit the finish line, man. I literally had to turn around twice to get the flipping finish gate. I was right on your tail, James. Woo!
So some of our races that we've had over here at the Dallas field, and you know how Kevin is about posting those tracks.
Yeah.
For instance, the Mission Series, and I practiced those hard in Velocidrome. And when I finally came out for the first day, running that track on my quad, and it was just completely alien to me. You know, as far as the as far as the real world physics.
Well, right, and that's everybody. I keep saying I can't make it fly I can't make it fly enough like a real quad, and everybody says, yeah, I've raced with Neil. He's down in Houston. I've raced with Neil quite a bit. Him and Ivan. But
Is that Grower?
yeah, Neil Grower or Evan Grower. Yeah.
Ricky, this is fun as fuck. You're right.
Neil is a cool dude. Come on, Mr. Rick James, let's go again.
I like it.
Get us started, Jeff. We still got 20 seconds to catch up to Mr. Jeff there.
I love
Oh, nice.
Authority.
Yeah, Neil's a cool dude. I see him at almost all the races. Him and Ivan at almost all the races around here, or all the ones that I go to anyway. I missed the long track race in Dallas today, which was supposed to be pretty badass.
Those are the tracks that I miss.
Hey, are we going already? Oh man, I didn't even hear the start signal.
Oh, Pumpkin.
Man, you guys.
Dude, I did the same thing last time. I was lighting smoke.
I see it. No, I look over on your screen and I see movement, and I'm like, "What the heck?" And I look like nobody's. I didn't even realize I was at the starting gate. To be honest, I got no sound right now on the Velocidrome or the. So I'm not hearing the gates that I'm hitting, or.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Oh my god, I'm horrible.
Or it plays through the stream.
Okay, so I got sound. I got sound now, but ain't no way I'm going to come anywhere close. I'm like just finishing my first lap.
Oh.
Oh, Rick James done.
Of course he is. He's a gangsta on this one. This is why I was talking to you about him, Matt. I think you should. Ricky, I'm gonna send you a message about something.
Gate 5, turn 6, gate 7.
Ah,
Oh my god, I missed.
Gate 8. Turn 9. Left 2. Time 45.97. Gate 3.
look at Dan finishing.
Turn 4.
Yeah, buddy. 225. Oh man.
I think Pooley might be mad at me here in a minute. Oh no!
That's better than my time right now, Dan.
Yeah, but you're not playing. That's no fair. That's just mean.
Wait a minute. How did I still beat you, Dan?
Because you're faster than I am.
No, dude. I literally sat there for 15 seconds.
I
after we
missed
all
4
started.
gates. I missed a lot of gates.
Oh, I turned around for gates because this game penalizes you big
I
time.
do too, and I still missed a lot of gates. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm loving this, dude.
Race is now over.
All right, Jeff said he's out of here, Pooley.
Jeff Poole.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff Poole. Good racing with you. Mr. Rick James, Jeff West, Gank FPV, and Renegade.
Geppetto, I'm down in Texas. Mr. Dan is in Florida.
10 seconds.
I'm not sure where everybody else is from. I know
Ricky Peacock's in Florida. And I don't know if Jeff West is in Colorado with Tiny Whoop or where he is. I don't know. Wow, I missed the first gate. Are you joking me right now? I'm like crying.
Dude, I just got hung up on the.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dan.
Yo.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Every time at every race, I hear that advice.
Hey, let he who flies Tiny Whoop Goth cast the first stone there, Mr. Star-Lord.
Every race, I hear that advice spouted out to someone.
Yeah. It's like when a newbie builder's like, hey, why isn't my shit working? And you're like, here, go watch this video. It'll solve everything. And they're like, oh, man, but I don't want to watch a video. It's like, can't you just tell me? It's like, no, dude. There's 7 million things that could be wrong with your flight controller right now.
Well, I mean, I saw a post the other day that said something to the effect of, why does this have to be so hard? Why can't everything be plug and play?
Oh, I wanted to freak out at that guy.
Well, I left it alone because I think it was an FPV builders, and I don't like to post. But I mean, for me, honestly, I have an electronics background. I've been doing like electronic shit since I was a kid. So look at Rick James hitting at 108. He's on it now.
Damn, son.
Frame rate must be getting back up.
Yeah. You must have more than 20 frames per second this time. I'm just sort of coasting along, just chilling, seeing what's up.
Yeah, so Geppetto, I apologize, but I had a 60-something degree sunny day today. It was really nice and cozy. Drove with the windows down. Loving it.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody like. It's funny because everybody knocks on Texans, but you don't see a whole lot of Texans in winter coats in this 60-degree weather.
Ricky Peacock, check your messages, man.
Matt, I like the opportunity to wear my leather jacket.
Yeah, like it's brisk in Florida, but it's not cold.
Yeah, dude. Like if I'm going out to race, like there's been a couple times we've gone to races that it's been like 40-something degrees with 15-mile-an-hour winds, and it cut through your clothes.
But the high humidity with the cold and the wind, and that just makes it just a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geppetto, you got it much worse than we do as far as the air temperature, but I imagine your humidity level's pretty low.
Yeah. Mr. Rick James is over there, elbow, cough. I guess he's nudging Jeff. Nudge Jeff. There we go.
So Jeff West is in Wichita, Kansas.
Oh, he's just a stone's throw away.
Uh-oh. I'm racing through the restream window because I opened that and didn't have time to get back in.
The last time I was in Kansas, I was actually out storm chasing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. This was several years ago. Visited Greensburg, Kansas, where the F5 tornado flew through.
Oh, you bummer. I hit the flipping. Dang it. I just want to cuss. It's a kid-friendly show.
But the one thing I did notice about Kansas, which was eerie, was you could look around for miles and see absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, dude, that's like I've been to Saskatchewan and Canada, and oh my god, like you can literally see for days.
Who
You're
do you
like,
have?
that would take me a week to get to that
No.
other spot that I see.
Now, again, I was storm chasing. It was the middle of the night. I'm driving through an area in the countryside that has absolutely no streetlights, and my gas bar is at basically zero. And I'm freaking out because I have no idea if I've got enough fumes left to make it to a gas station.
Gate 3.
I'd be doing all right if I didn't freaking keep having to turn around for gates and running into damn walls.
Oh, Dan, I'm going to be in your part of the woods here in the next week, actually.
Oh really? Where are you going?
Some part of Florida. We're going to do some ghost hunting tours.
Ooh, that's probably St. Augustine.
Yeah, that's the one. I keep forgetting it.
That's about 20 minutes north of me, man.
Nice.
So it's pretty
Oh.
close. Like it's the nearest somewhat major city that I could throw a stone at, other than Daytona, which is the other direction.
So
Oh, there
here I am, like trying to throw together FPV equipment into ghost hunting, and I thought about actually taking one of my low light FPV cameras and mounting it to the HDOs, and maybe with some infrared or some UV LED lights going on.
Do it, man. That would be fun. Make a lot of people out here in Florida would probably think it was a UFO. Just saying. Whoa, oh my god, I missed so many gates because I'm flying through Restream right now.
You're actually flying through the Restream.
Yeah, I'm watching through the Restream small square window instead of flying like a...
So I'll tell you what it looks like from my end. This reminds me of, as far as what I'm seeing, reminds me of playing Doom way back in the day.
Yes. Oh, I didn't even finish 3. You guys, whatever.
So I'm expecting you to turn a corner, and then there's going to be some ogre hiding around it.
Rick James, you've been called out by Jeff West. Are you going to let that stand?
Yes, Private Island. This is called Tiny Whoop Go. If you go to tinywhoopgo.com and sign in, you can download it for free.
Yep, they'll send you an email with the download for it, and it's really fun, and the physics are great if you like flying whoops.
And some of the courses that these guys are creating in here are nuts.
Jeff
Hey,
West.
you should try that new winter course after this one.
I think it's
Not sponsoring this video.
Jesse and a couple other guys that have been working on the main, and Rab, I think. Where's Rab right now?
God dang it.
Matt, you're hitting that same gate the same way I am, man.
I'm hitting it like right between the wall, I guess.
Yeah.
That one and this one over here, I'm having a little trouble with sometimes.
I'm just sitting this one out for a sec. Yeah, that one over there, I keep getting sucked to the wall as well.
Well, I think I'm just coming at it too fast. Oh,
Like that one, you shot that one. See, I need to start like actually flying this in acros so that I can power.
I've got that little step up down pretty good, though.
Yeah, that step up gets me a lot.
2 time 0 7.
Dude, yeah, John, you'll like adding it
Ah!
to Arsenal of Sims. It's super fun. Hey, Rick James, you wanna live stream with us, buddy, or are you just gonna play Tiny Whoop Go? You don't have to. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just trying to screw you up while you race.
Oh, I beat Rick James. Justin missed a gate.
Weird.
Yeah, he missed some gates. That's the only way I can think of.
I'm gonna adjust my camera tilt. I'm gonna make it more. I'm gonna be ballsy like that. You guys are a bad influence. 30 degrees.
35, man. 35.
You're going 30. No, I can't
I'm at
be.
35.
I'm a low angle flyer, man. I'm gonna try 30. See how screwed up it is.
It'll take
Where-
a minute
where
to
are you
get
at?
back to.
Or are you at 20?
I'm at 35.
No, Dan.
I was at 25. Now I'm at 30.
Okay, so small step up.
Yeah, it's not bad. Most of my normal quads, like my 3-inch, 5-inch, all that, are usually at about 20 to 25 degrees. So I'm pretty used to flying at that angle. So that's sort of my comfort zone. But I have one. My 6-inch is set at 30 degrees, and I have a 2.5-inch racing gremlin, the Christmas gremlin that I built the other day. That is about 30 degrees.
Dude, when I first started, 2 degrees was terrifying.
Oh, I know. Dude, I remember trying to put a little camera on my S500 like gimbal rig, and it had a little gimbal with a GoPro dangling from the bottom of it like a DJI.
Right.
And I tried putting a friggin' FPV system on that, and I almost cried. Like I was so disoriented. And this was like my first foray into FPV, really. It was like, well, let's try it with the goggles this time. And it just, the latency was real. I didn't know what was going on, which way was up. Like, it was a mess. And then I started experimenting with more angle. And then I was like, oh, okay. So if you have a bit more angle, you can actually continuously go forward. That's nice. Like,
So, yeah, my first experience with FPV was a hodgepodge of different things. I actually had my Traxxas Aton. Only just a month after buying that, fitted that with some Voxier camera, and I was actually flying at negative camera angle because I had it mounted below the body, and I wanted to kind of see down towards the ground. So yeah, I would have been at like negative 20 degree tilt.
yeah.
Which was fine.
Jeff West, I'm not going to finish. I'm just hanging out, having a smoke. Dude, Star-Lord, man, I'm glad you're out on the stream right now, man. We've been talking about getting you on for a while.
And I've been wanting to get on.
I know.
To be completely honest with you, having cabin fever and shit like that, I've been wanting to get on and talk with people.
Yeah. William Perry will be bummed he missed you. He stopped by earlier.
Oh, man.
Who was Terry?
William Perry.
Oh yeah, William Perry was on. I forgot about that. He was in the comments for a bit. I like William. He's great.
9, 6, 8, 7.
So Jeff West, his first quad was the Inductrix.
Nice.
Fun little quad.
Left, 1, 9.
I talked to, I don't know if you knew this, Starlord, but Patrick Clark was the one who actually helped me figure out the Renegade tune for all my whoops. And the reason that I set up that tune in the first place was because I got an Inductrix BL, the one that like Tiny Whoop and Project Mockingbird, that Spectrum wouldn't let them screw with. They just had it all their own board and all that stuff.
and it just didn't fly right. Like it flew horribly. So I ended up pulling out the board and just putting an F4 in and being like, but these motors are awesome. And the rest of the gear in it are awesome. So I had Patrick help me tune those motors for that thing. And it lasted until forever, until I finally crashed it out. And that was the original Renegade. I love the little Inductrix. They're quick.
Yeah, I still haven't. I've wanted to whoop, just for chasing the dogs around or, things like that.
Oh, you know I'm going to end up making you one, right?
So the first time that I actually got into really into the RC hobby, well, I mean, if you exclude the accounts as a kid, when my parents would buy me the Radio Shack RC cars and I would take them out and add basically double the voltage to see how fast I could get them to go.
Yeah.
Later on, I ended up buying when eBay was around, when they were big before Amazon was ever a thing, buying a Chinese Blade knockoff.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the Blade helicopters? I think it's like the Blade 210 or something like that.
Yeah, now the M2 and all that are coming out.
Right. So I ended up buying a eSky Honeybee V2.
Fun.
Honeybee.
Yeah, Honeybee V2. This is a helicopter, not a quadcopter. And it just flew absolutely horribly. Now, I attributed some of that to my lack of skill on being able to fly a helicopter. But I also, Matt, how long have you been in Dallas?
Well, I'm from Austin, but I've been going up to Dallas for 2 years almost. I started going up there around that one team race that David and them did.
Okay, so you may not be aware of this group, and this was maybe a decade ago. There was a group.
I remember Toxic Props.
Yeah.
In Cowtown when they were in Dallas, when they were all separate from DDR.
Yeah. So there was a group that would gather on George Bush and Renner, and they would. That group was called the Renner Renegades, and they would just fly RC gassers. They would fly Zoggies, helicopters, and whatnot. And I would always go hang out up there, and I would get some of these guys to give me some advice on what I could get into. And they were pointing me to hobby shops and telling me the first thing I need to do is get a remote. Of course, I go into the Hobbytown USA. I'm looking at all these remotes. I'm seeing like Spectrum this, Spectrum that, and entry point just for the remote was like $300.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't justify it. So like I said, I went on eBay, bought this eSky Honeybee, and tried to make it fly. Then I handed it off to one of the seasoned guys. He said he would buddy box me, but I was flying with the remote that it came with, so that wasn't possible.
What was was that your first TX?
That was my first flight model. That wasn't one of those cheap little gyrocopters.
Yeah.
So anyways, after that, I just hung up that hat and left it there for years and years before I discovered like Flight Test and Rotor Ride.
Oh yeah, Flight Test was a game changer for me.
Turn 1.
Oh, I'm not gonna win this one, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just missed the flipping start gate. God dang it. I like bounced off that red circle freaking
Gate 3.
rise gate twice.
Turn 4. Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7. Gate 8.
Oh no!
9. Lap 1. Time 30.
Oh my God.
7. 8.
That rise gate is kicking my butt.
Gate 2.
Whoa!
Gate 3. Turn 4.
Yeah, Jeff's just going freaking wide open, man.
Gate
Of course he is.
6.
He's got like a 42-degree camera tilt or something.
8.
Well, it's also his track, I guess.
Well, yeah, he designed it.
2. Time 30.
Hey, I kept him in sight for half a lap because I didn't hit anything.
4.
Well, you're doing a lot better now.
Gate
I've hit a lot of things.
6. Gate 7. Gate 8.
Yeah, I'm doing decent now.
9. Lap 3. Time 22.
So 22.8 is my fastest lap. 22.78 is my fastest lap. Yeah, my first quad was a QAV knockoff that I bought like pre-assembled from a guy here locally for like $100. Actually, I had a. I take that back. I had a Walkera Rodeo 150 until I was having trouble with the goggles not working right, and so I was flying around line of sight around a paintball field that had these like wooden structures set up, and I just hit the wall and shattered it to pieces.
Dude, I can't tell you how many times I had to look up videos on the Walkera Rodeo and what was it, the Walkera Skyrunner or something along that line?
Well, there was this like Skyrunner 250 was a big one that had like GPS and stuff like that on it.
Right. I'm sitting here looking like I'm expecting like massive punch outs, and then I just see these videos and it's just kind of bumbling along.
No, dude. The Walkera Rodeo 150, that thing was quick as hell. I mean, it was super fast. And then they had a couple of other ones. They had they had a rodeo, a smaller rodeo, like a 110 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they had, what was the other one? They had a couple other quads that were all kind of proprietary, and they weren't bad, like as far as speed wise. From what I saw, it's just they were expensive, and then you could get the parts, but like for my Walkera, it's like $25 for an ESC, and I'm like,
Yeah.
$16 for an ESC, and I'm like, and it's just a little 10 amp ESC.
I was very close to being that, basically the Walkera being my first FPV drone before I actually decided that, you know what, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and build it myself.
If Ricky and Jeff West want to join the stream, they're welcome to. Apparently, they're on a voice chat in Discord right now.
Yeah, guys, shoot Dan a message on Facebook. He'll send you a link to the stream.
Send them a link. Let me see. Ricky, I'm sending you one too, buddy. All right.
Pardon me while I try to work on my lines while you guys are farting around.
Farting around.
Geppetto, what was the micron?
All right. All right. I've sent them both Ricky and Jeff West join links. I'm gonna wait on the restream here until somebody joins. We got 2 spaces available.
Yeah, Star-Lord, I think if I could consistently not hit gates, I'm not going like horribly like slow.
You're going super quick compared to me, dude.
It's that gravity gate. If you want to back off your angle back, or I'm sorry, pitch back as you approach it, because your throttle is mostly a lot more forward now.
Jeff West in the house, dude. Excellent track.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
How's it going, Jeff?
Ah, that wall gate gets me too. God damn it.
Pilots, race is now over.
Rick James hasn't blinked in 4 minutes.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right, dang it.
Pilots, 10 seconds.
10-second warning. What? Oh, there we go. Something happened. I missed the first gate. There we go.
Turn 4.
Oh, that's what was happening. I was pitching left a little
Ah,
Gate 5. Turn 6. Gate 7.
I'm taking every corner super wide for some reason.
Turn 1.
So Jeff, I watched your guys' live stream the other day, and you got some super quick pilots in the mix over there with this Winter Brushless series, man.
Oh yeah, they're it's pretty stacked.
Like you've seen my times in this map alone. Like it's not. I am not a good pilot in terms of this, but I love playing it. And my daughter is 4.5, and she flies it too. So
Oh, nice.
she's not like racing or anything. She's just flying around, bumping into stuff. But she's learning how to fly via Tiny Whoop Go. So I'm down. Why do I keep missing
Be
that?
much faster than you in a minute.
yeah, and you don't have to play the daddy fetch the quad for me game.
Exactly. Why did it flip over? How do I turn it over?
Where's turtle mode?
Yeah. Why is there so much hair in it? Well, darling, let's
Rick,
just-
you and I both freaking sucked a big one on that last race. Holy crap.
I'm still finishing. Yay!
Mr. Relentless, what's up?
We so I got one question for you, Jeff. Is how do you have yours tuned on this? Are you going like super high rates? I know your angle's incredibly high.
Yeah, sometimes I race in 42, but I roughly alter between 37 and 42. But mine are really, I don't know if you guys can see my screen or not, but
Hey, Dan, do you have the new Christmas track? I think we should race that one.
I race rate roll pitch is 300 and yaw is at 350. My expo is at 15 on roll and 15 on pitch and 5 on yaw.
Yeah, that's pretty close to what I got mine at. My super rate I've got at 1,000 for those instead of 800, and I'm running the rate at 250. But otherwise, it's pretty similar. I even have the angle strength. I'm at 50 instead of 40. But
See, and I was running 27, so normally I run 42.
You were just having a lazy fly day. That's
Well,
I'm running max 80 right now, so.
Oh, really? iTown up in New Jersey was running a race, and they were running a super small track, and so I had to run it all the way down at 27. It's crazy.
There's a lot of people. I've been trying to set up one of the house tracks, but there's only so much you can do with that one.
Do you guys have the track builder?
Yeah, I've downloaded all the track builders. I've downloaded the library, which is epic, by the way. You need to do a track builder for the library.
I did. I have a track in the library.
Oh, you do,
Dude,
Yeah.
we need to race the Christmas track. We are close to Christmas, man.
What's
You want to
the,
run? We can run that.
Where's the Christmas track?
Yeah, one sec.
Which one's that? I'll back
I'll
up.
load it up.
See what I can find.
It's under Tiny Whoop Go, I think. Let's see, leave this track.
Christmas 2020 Winter Cabin.
Yep, that's the one.
Ooh, Daddy Likey.
Yeah, this one's kind of dope. Start a
cabin,
session there,
Winter
Jeff.
Cabin? That's gonna be
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you did. I got
Okay.
it. I'm loading now.
I need to lower my.
It's taking a while to download. This is the only one that I've ever had take a while to download on my new system.
Dude, it is fucking dope. There is tons of trees and lots of freaking items everywhere.
When I first picked up, before we even did the Halloween map, when I first grabbed Tiny Whoop Go, I loved that Whoopin' library. I was cruising in that all the time.
Yeah.
It's so dimly lit. But the Halloween races were awesome, man. We had a blast with that track. I hated the rat. I wanted to punch the rat in the face.
Yeah, that rack kind of made me mad. I qualified for that, but I had to work that night, so I wasn't able to join. But I was watching that and chatting.
Yeah, I was messaging Jesse and trying to figure out, like, I knew I would not even be close, but I was on the leaderboard for a little while.
Should just come play Minecraft with us. We sit on like every other night. That's all we ever do. Us and Alex Rascone.
Oh, nice.
So
yeah,
this is my first time running this track with the new angle and the new rate, so this is bumpy.
Yeah.
Little bumpy.
Well, I played it for about an hour, like when they were talking about it in the live stream. So
yeah.
I do know the track a little bit, or at least I know it.
Why is this taking forever to download?
Renegade, are you joining?
I will be. I'm still downloading the track, so I'll be
All
there
right.
for the next round.
All right, I'm gonna run one here.
Pilots, 10 seconds.
Have you guys found the rat yet?
No, I have not. I haven't looked for it much. I mean, I spent about 15 minutes, I guess, one time looking for it.
Gate 1,
Come on.
gate 2,
Oh, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna watch on the restream so that I can see
gate
you guys
3,
fly.
gate 4, gate 5.
I've got Jeff's screen highlighted, so that's perfect.
Yeah, don't watch my stream. I'm doing
Whoa.
horrible.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Star-Lord's screen is always the inception of all of our stream rolling. Wow, that's a cool
Abs-
Come on.
Gate 6,
You noticed all the on my page, right?
map. Yeah.
gate
Oh, what?
20, gate 21, gate 20.
I said you noticed all of the selfies on my page, right?
2, gate 3, gate 4, gate 5, gate 6,
I'm pretty sure Matt's the only one who knows what I actually look like.
gate 8,
Yeah, I think you and I have done a video chat way back when, like, during the cutting board and those conversations at one point. But
Yeah,
I think Matt's the only one that's met you in person, and yeah, I agree with that. Actually, I'm not even sure if I saw your face during that, Star-Lord, so...
gate 19, gate 20, gate 21.
You're a mystery wrapped in an enigma.
GG,
wrapped in a
James.
conundrum.
Time 1, 2, 0, gate 2, gate 3, gate 4, gate
He's always so secretive too. He's like, no.
I love how these guys are like a full lap ahead of me right now.
Starlord, there were a couple posts you made, man, that were hilarious because I would sit there and I'd see the picture and it was a
an album of stuff, and you're like, it's sifting through the Comic-Con, and you're always wearing the Star-Lord mask. I was like, damn it. The one chance to finally see this thing.
That's actually what he looks like under the mask, anyways.
Oh, I know. I picture one of those Family Guy skits where he's just pulling the masks off one by one.
Yeah, they beat me by a minute. It's horrible.
Now, Dan, back to that, man. I was right before all of this COVID shit hit. I was planning on going to the Dallas Comic-Con. Of course, Dave Bautista was going to be there.
Yeah.
So I was going to have my full outfit completely prepared just for that. And then this happened. And then they postponed it. And then they postponed it again. And then now they postponed it to like mid-2021.
Yeah.
So I got a lot more time to work on my my cosplay.
Nice. Well, start stitching those costumes now, brother.
Which would actually be my my very first, but it's one that I'm that I'm dedicated to.
Oh man, I'm so close. I have like 20 megabytes left to download.
On Florida internet, what's that, 10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. It's and that's the thing. Like, I got this new Epic computer, but it's there. We go, downloaded. Awesome. All right, fly multiplayer.
Now,
anybody who's up at 1 in the morning in Florida, join in.
Yeah, I built my PC about 10 years ago. Recently upgraded to SSD, which is great.
Nice.
But I'm starting to feel its age. Running an AM3 Plus processor.
Nice.
Nice, man.
I just got a Ryzen 7 with like a 3600, 3700 card, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I'm very pleased with it. Before that, I was just using like shitty i3 Pocket PCs and stuff, you know. So
I'll go around to building something decent, but I haven't needed it. So
I am missing one gate completely.
Well, I tell you what, Star-Lord having it for Fusion really works awesome. Having a nice video card for Fusion works. I mean, it helps. And if you get like a GeForce has productivity drivers as well as game drivers, so it works with all like the Adobe stuff. Really helps
so it's
out.
funny because I've always used as far as processors and motherboards go, I always go the AMD route.
Yeah, AMD.
I'm sorry. I always go the AMD route. And then I always get the NVIDIA graphic cards.
Yeah, that's GeForce. Yeah, NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
that's
got.
what I have right now. So I've got a Ryzen 7 2900X. I've got a 1080 graphics card, 32 gig of RAM, and I'm about to upgrade to either 64 or 128, depends on what I can find deals on right now. But it's pretty nice. I got two 27-inch monitors I'm driving, plus the 65-inch Samsung.
So what I'm running right now is the old school GeForce 460
Oh, nice.
GTX. So that's the Galaxy. Actually, this one in particular
God dang it.
on my screen. This thing's ancient.
I think mine's the 3700 RTX or something. Something.
Yeah, you've got the new series, 30 series.
Yeah.
But it's funny that your PC was made by Skytech, which is this, I believe, the same one that made my bare bones kit that I started with.
Yeah, I've got the Chronos. Funny how I got that right after getting the actual Chronos. So,
19, gate 20, gate 21.
oh my god, I'm failing at this.
That sounds sucks.
Black 2, time 4.47, gate 4.
Yes, I made lap 2 before Rick James finished. There he goes.
9, 10, gate 11,
What the hell?
gate 12,
Why can't I fly right now? What is happening?
Because you adjusted all your shit.
Probably. Yeah, I need to fix that shit.
gate 18,
I'm gonna bring it back down to 25. That was a good sweet spot.
21,
Yeah,
I'm running 27 on this track.
what's that?
I'm running
Jeff's
27.
even running 27 apparently.
I'm still 30 seconds behind him. Mr. Rick James says he needs a link to the stream or to the Discord.
He needs a what?
A link to
Oh,
the stream or to the stream.
I did send him I sent him a private message with a link to the stream.
Oh, you sent it on Facebook?
Yeah, I sent it on Facebook.
All right, yeah, Rick James, check your Facebook.
I gotta jump back out to restream to make sure I've activated him if he's there.
Yeah, I should send you a spare monitor or something so you've got 2.
I've got that one that Angelica spray painted, and I got the spray paint off of it. But I just dude, my
Killing it here, man.
dude, my Skytech takes up most of my giant drafting table. It's huge.
I built a little stand on the underneath my desk for mine, so it's not on the floor, but it's not on the top of the desk.
Oh, Ricky, I know what you mean. You need a link to the YouTube video, right? Is that what you're talking about? We've been live for a while. That's awesome.
Oh, by the way, in this map, Jesse commented on it, but if you're just sitting around in the map, the music gets super, super loud, and until you start moving again. But like it goes actually pretty frippin' loud.
Yeah, and then they have a rat named Roger that you have to find. Is Jesse watching right now?
I don't know.
I sent him a link to the stream, and he said he had family stuff he was doing, but that he would stop in if he got done with family stuff. So I sent him a link on Messenger to the stream in case he got done with family stuff early. I don't know if he's read it or not because I have not been back on Facebook.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's another little hidden gem too. I'll show you. Over on the roof over here, on the green gate side, there's a little wooden block just floating here.
Yeah, he said that was he said he needed something flat to place gates and stuff to move them. So he put that on there, and he said it was like he goes, yeah, I just didn't remove it. He goes, it's poor. What do you say? It's poor designmanship or something like that.
Yeah, we were gonna give it a little bit of guff for doing that.
Mr. Rick James in the house.
There he is.
What's up, Ricky? Where are you? We can't hear you or see you. Ricky's a bit elusive sometimes. He's just like Star-Lord Quill.
Well, I mean, until I did this stream, my face wasn't really in a whole lot of places either. So
True. Ditto.
I mean, part of that was because of my ex, but now I'm to the point I don't give a flip.
All right, I'm gonna, since I got Ricky activated on here.
Someone said they were running a 65-inch TV.
I'm not running on it. No, unfortunately not, because Jesse doesn't have a way in the game to set up which monitor this game displays on. So it always displays on your main display.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I guess I could set my 65 to my main display, but that would like be a pain for all the rest of my icons and all the rest of that crap.
If you hit Alt and Enter, you can move it.
Really?
Yeah. Because it does the same thing. I actually run a 65 like on this side of my face, and right in front of me is a 42-inch like LG TV is what I'm looking at and racing on.
Yeah, I've got a 27-inch HP monitor that I'm running, and then two 27-inch HP monitors actually. And that I normally don't run on the. I don't know. I'm sitting like literally 18 inches away from a 27-inch monitor, so.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Jeff, I like your little perch.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, hey. Hey, can you do this here?
Yeah,
So I've been running a 17-inch monitor for ages, and then upgraded to dual 27-inch, and holy crap, all the stuff I've been missing out on.
Oh, I missed.
Well, the dual monitors is definitely a must. I like having my 65-inch TV because I've got a couch in the garage and I just kind of hang out here. It's like the only room in the house that I really smoke in, so it's I hang out here quite a bit. But I've got a couch. I play my Netflix and my Hulu and all the rest of that crap on it. I don't have any cable TV, so.
I do a lot of business stuff like drones and video, and I do the stream with Rec Drones, and so this is my little area. And, the green screen. I do all my recording. I don't know if you guys have seen any of that stuff, but I do like funny skits. I did Unducted News on my YouTube channel.
Nice.
And it's just a spoof. The last one had Jesse and Sir Kitty McMittens in it.
Awesome.
I guess a sneak peek into the next one will have, I invited Quad Commanda on my Unducted News.
Nice.
So we have a little skit that's coming out soon.
Isn't that like Dr. Steele or whatever his name is? Or the Quad Commander or Craft Commander?
Oh, sorry, yeah, Craft Commander.
Okay, I was going to say
Steele, Craft Commander.
Yeah, Craft Commander.
Yeah.
That is glorious green screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had a like pole that that holds it down, but it fell. So I'm figuring out what are you using for your stream setup stuff. Oh, OBS. You use OBS Studios, and then we Zoom everybody in.
Oh, nice.
So I've been fiddling with Streamlabs, and I'm trying to figure out, watching some videos on how to get extra people into it and stuff like that, so we can kind of maybe do it without having to use Restream, even though Restream's not terrible. I think it's cool because whoever we invite, all we have to do is send them a link.
Well, you're updated. Hey, what's up, man?
But right now,
do we have audio?
Streamlabs OBS, which is a little bit different, but it's a similar
Can you
layout.
hear me? We got you. We can hear you.
Yes. Yeah, Google Hangouts used to be a really big thing.
OBS Studios uses its own like Restream now. If you're updated, or if it's updated to the current one, you can just go to your Restream or your you can go to your Streamlabs and then enable your other channels, and then when you go live, it'll ask you which one that you want to select, and it'll push it out to those channels.
How do you
Yeah,
get
go ahead.
multiple people to invite on? Because that's what we like with Restream. You just send them a link and they're on. You know.
Yeah, this is pretty easy because I guess doesn't it autocorrect? So like if I was to drop my video or something, it'll automatically reconstruct itself.
Well, right now I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and I'm outputting to a virtual camera, and then in Restream I'm using low camera. So
Yeah.
like when I toggle my pictures and stuff like that, my transitions, like I can pop my camera back on and back off.
I love the lights, Ricky.
I can go to the away from screen. Let's see. I can go back to my live stream screen.
So what I've been using for ages is his Minicam.
Oh, then you'll love OBS Studios. Then it's way simple. You can actually import all of those settings that you have there into OBS Studios.
Okay, and I also have one of these, Jeff, that I got for Christmas for myself.
Oh, dude, that's yeah. The one person that I would say that utilizes that the best, and they live stream all the time, and it's mainly Whoop stuff, but Perspective Image LLC on Facebook.
Okay.
You should check out his setup. It's sweet, and it's mobile. He can take it wherever he wants to go.
Yeah, that's dude. I was watching some videos on the Stream Deck, and I was really, really surprised at how versatile that damn thing is. And I was like, okay, well, I need 15 buttons. Well, then I found out that each one of those buttons can be a folder, and you open that folder, and there's 14 more buttons inside that folder. You can create another folder, and it's like, holy crap. And I love the little LCDs that you can put whatever icon you want on it instead of having to slip stickers or put paper labels on it or whatever.
Yeah, they're nice, man. And especially like after you can set up actual visualization for like your cut screens and your transitions and stuff like that. That's what we're trying to do for Wootopia this year. I'm going to be doing commentating with Jesse live in Mesa, Arizona for Wootopia this year.
Okay, cool. That sounds good.
So that's what we're trying. Like right now, AK FPV, one of the faster Woot pilots out there, he and I are doing interviews right now for Wootopia to be played at Wootopia. So while we're live streaming, it's just continuous. So once we stop commentating or there's no live racing, we'll play the videos and it's just like pilot interviews and different commercials and stuff. So there's never downtime.
Okay.
Sorry
So
if
it's
you
like
hit
more like
traffic.
watching a
I'm
channel.
outside on my front porch.
It's all good, bro.
Oh, it's all good.
I feel you.
So you guys mind switching the channels up or the map up?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Whatever you want to run.
This one
All right,
pisses me off.
I mean, obviously, it's going to take me a little bit to
What?
learn the
This
track.
one makes me mad because I know I can
Oh,
get
that's
like really tight lines and real fast, but like if you hit the slightest fucking branch, dude, it sends you out into nothing. Every time it gets me.
Yeah, we got a little bit of an echo going on.
So the track's the brushless V1.
Is it me?
Do you have
I
it
think
going
so,
in the
'cause I
background?
can hear it when you talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, hold on. Let me figure it out. Is that better?
Hello.
Well, let's see.
Echo. That's better.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's better. I think
I had to. My volume is up. Y'all's volume is down. I'm on my phone.
I don't have. So I'm gonna have to download this track. What is it called? Brushless V1.
Yep.
At Summer Playground.
Yep.
I got all the tracks.
That's a good one.
I did too, but I keep finding.
I wasn't even
I
kidding.
don't know if I haven't played that one. Oh my. Oh
I
my.
started playing this. Oh,
Hey Matt,
I don't have this one.
so you've been flying around with some of these whoops now for a little while, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to pick up any of these toothpick frames and messed around with any of those?
I am going to be.
So
picking up
first of
the
all,
7-speed.
Matt's gonna go on a tangent now.
No, just a small one. So first
right.
of all, Star-Lord, we do not use the dirty TP word around here.
All right, bring me up to speed because it's been a while.
Well, so no, it's just. I don't do it just out of respect. The designers that design micro quads before a toothpick. And I have a problem with them calling everything a toothpick. So a toothpick's a specific kind of quad. It's a uniframe with a printed top, usually running a Whoop board, right? But everybody's like making these other micros and calling them toothpicks when they're not, right? So it's just kind of.
Can I ask an opinion real quick?
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. So, what would you clarify the new Nano Hawk as, a toothpick or a Whoop?
I'd say
I would consider it's a micro. I mean,
And see, that's my confusion right there, is because I've known about nanos ever since I've started, but then I keep hearing about these toothpicks, and.
But the Nano Hawk is
so Star-Lord, if you check
my
apparently you haven't been to my website yet.
No, I haven't.
I've got this, right? This is my Nemesis Micro. This is comes in a 2.5 inch and a 3 inch, but it runs a 16 by 16 or Whoop board stack. 3mm bottom plate. It's a Squish X freestyle with a top mount battery. So it's kind of it's a micro. It's a micro freestyle is what it is. So there's not nobody made a Squish X top mount battery, so I made one. And then I also have my my mini racer, which is this bad boy here. This is a 3 inch. It has replaceable boomerang arms, 3D printed canopy, runs a 16 by 16 or a 20 by 20 stack and a nano cam. This one here, I have 1106 60 kV motors on, and they just freaking scream, man. On a 3S battery, gone.
Jeff, which what am I looking for in terms of the track? What's the name of it?
Brushless V1. It's under Creator.
It's under Creator?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's in the Creator instead of the. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I thought I had all the tracks, and then I clicked next page.
Okay. So this is kind of a bummer to me, right? I have the track, but I had to select it as a favorite in order to race it.
Cool.
It's telling me please install it, but all I had to do is select it as a favorite. So that's so silly. So there's a couple little bugs I wanted to talk to Jesse about, like having to use the search for the user's exact name when you're adding friends.
Hey Ricky, there's a whole nother thing that says creators with a bunch more tracks.
I found it. I was like, what the? Where did all this come from?
So yeah, the other one was just basically the screen selection thing. But if that works with Alt Enter, then or Control Enter, I think you said it was, then
Alt Enter.
Downloading everything.
And then to get back into full screen on that particular screen, then you just hit Alt Enter again.
Okay.
I'm in now.
All right, so where do I go around that corner? Up red. Okay, so up red is to green.
If you want to check out my screen on Restream, I'm online right now.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I've been watching you, Jeff. Man, you're all throttle and all pitch.
There we go.
Yeah, let me. Hey, Dan, can you make Jeff's screen bigger so we can check out the track real quick?
Sure.
Or just split it off to the left and have us off to the right. You got a bunch of those new options.
Yeah, I will. I gotta put this up first.
Hey, Jeff, you're just screaming, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when he crashes, those motors are still going full tilt.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. This track's not complex at all. Okay, so we're back at the start. No, wait a minute. You cut a corner there that I was following the red dots. That was strange.
Wait, what is going on here?
Internet.
Wow.
I did
So
something
that I
wrong.
got.
I gotta watch
Careful.
somebody else's screen.
See that one right there? You cutting that corner? I thought you had to go around that red post right there.
Oh no, huh? It's
Yeah,
Somebody
he's got
found
the
a-
other track
2
on his brain.
seconds every
Oh,
Somebody
wait, yeah,
found a
you do.
bug.
You do. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, I was gonna say I could have. I was like following the path. That was where.
Okay, so through the orange.
Oh,
around,
you're
up into the
fired.
green.
I had the
over,
other track
split S.
down.
I got this part.
Okay, so
Around, under, through the blue, the swing
God, my
set.
brain can't even keep
Oh,
up
okay.
with
I
this.
got you now. I went the wrong way through that.
There we go.
Over, around it. Oh, backwards.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I got you. It's over now. You guys are screwed. I'm just kidding.
The gloves
I'm just
come
kidding.
off. Rowdy Quad's in the house.
all right, let me try to see if I can figure this out here.
I'm gonna try it a couple times.
So Jeff West, I don't know if you know this. There's a local crew here in Florida called Rowdy Quads that me and Ricky Peacock are both,
Oh, damn.
both in. And they're,
Nice.
yeah,
Everybody in
you guys that play this, I think.
yeah. Have you heard of
Now.
his name's Alex D. McKelly? He's a DMIC FPV.
D-Mic. No, I haven't.
He's in Sarasota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's coming up from Utopia. He lived in Arizona for a while, and we know each other pretty well. He's a funny dude.
Nice. Nice. I'm thinking I might hopefully move back to Colorado sometime soon. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I go to Full Send a lot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to talk to Jesse because I think he's no longer in Boulder. He's in Loveland now, right?
Yeah, well, I know he moved here recently, but him and Sayer, roommates, Say Andrea of Softmount,
Yeah.
they are they're rooming together, and but he goes to Full Send, and I mean, I think HQ's still in Boulder. I think
Yeah.
somewhere up there.
Yeah, because like I was a medic out in Steamboat Springs, Colorado before moving to Florida.
Oh, nice.
So, like I could always go back and do that. But now that I'm so invested in the drone world, I'd much prefer go there with some sort of a job in the drone field somewhere, you know?
Yeah, doing
I'd much rather, like, if it happens to string in with the search and rescue stuff that I used to do, then that's fine. Like, I can build search and rescue rigs. I have before, but I love whooping. I love flying. I build every different.
You know,
class.
Dan, you can come to Texas. I heard Troy is hiring large cinematic drone tuners.
I don't think Troy would want my services in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, sure he would, dude.
Troy doesn't really like me too much, but that's
I've been
fine.
getting more work doing video stuff here lately.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like out in Steamboat Springs, I had every activity going at all points in time. Like there was always an opportunity to throw a Mavic or whatever up into the air, you know?
Oh yeah, and people eat it up too. Like I've done numerous weddings.
So when I was in Colorado, I started in the film industry and was in the film world for like a decade. Then I moved to Colorado and became a paramedic, or not a paramedic, an EMTI, I guess it was. But as a medic, I was working for a private EMS company, and the dude calls me one day and he's like, "Yo, I got the perfect gig for you." I was like, "What?" He's like, "You're going to be the medic on Top Gear." I was like, "Awesome.
Sign me up."
So I did Top Gear USA. I did a couple of their episodes.
I can
Those
get
were
it.
sick guys, man. Like, I would have loved to have a drone out there at that point, you know?
Nice. All right, I'm gonna start a race up. You guys ready?
All right, I think
Go for it.
I got this one down.
I don't know
Or
where I'm
I'm
supposed to go now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got the track. My eyeballs are watering from staring at the screen, though.
So we start by going backwards, right?
You do, Dan. Everybody else is going forwards.
I can't even follow you guys anymore because I don't know where you went. There we go. Uh-oh. Where do I go? Zoom, 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 zoom. Through here.
This one's tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is a hard one.
I like this track a lot. It's not. I'm not.
I just shared our YouTube channel to Tiny Whoop Go and our page, saying if you're still awake, come play.
Coming at me already with the second lap. Jesus.
Where do we go now? What is happening right now?
Killing it out here.
I go through the blue. I go through the blue. Okay. Blue.
Ugh.
I am so bad at this. It's ridiculous. Just gonna follow the red one, which is Jeff.
Right under the bottom.
Okay, so through here, then up there, then down through here.
Man, dude's coming in there hot, bro. He's killing it.
Yeah, he is. I'm so dizzy already. I don't know what to do, man, or where to go.
Split S turns on angle mode is pretty killer.
Yeah.
Whew. Man, that's a tough one, dude.
I got a lap. I got a lap. I'm so proud of myself right now.
So these cats are.
I've got the track down. I'm just not doing it quite as fast as I want to yet.
Kank, where are you?
Wow.
I am coming up on
camera angle.
I'm almost done. 35, I think. All
Yeah,
right, so
I think you need to go up to 50.
Oh, Jeff's fastest is 115. He's out here sandbagging on us.
who's sandbagging?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm 30 seconds behind Rick and a minute behind freaking Jeff. Shit.
I'm about 3 minutes behind all y'all. All right. I think I'm hanging out. Oh, as I said that, I bumped a gate and missed it.
Yeah, I think it's also kind of a bummer that your group racing doesn't trigger the leaderboard.
Yeah,
I think somebody's not lit up. I think Dan's quad isn't lit up.
What?
He's got the glow around
I
it.
probably crashed enough to break the LEDs.
10 seconds.
Is there?
Definitely get used to this
have
now.
you guys programmed in a cutoff for when the LEDs and motors break?
No.
You should make it like a 20 bounce minimum.
Man, he's fast.
Oh, I'm going super slow, guys.
Be a micro purchase in the store. Motors break. You gotta pay $5.
Yeah. Oh man, and then if you break it too much, you actually have to go in and buy a new motor for it.
Yeah.
Whoa. Guys, just battery simulator here.
Oh
yeah.
God, that would be hell.
I don't know if you'd be able to hit that split S with a saggy battery.
Get 1.5 laps in with a 210 and realize you're out of juice.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no, his quad is lit up. I see it now.
Yeah, you've lapped me like twice.
Oh my gosh. This is like terrible.
Ah, jeez.
Wow.
Okay, I'm getting it. Whoa. Every time I say that, I hit a gate.
I'm just sitting here watching Jeff showboating.
Yeah, Jeff's trying to hit everybody. I love it.
Man, you are tough to keep up with, bro.
Ricky,
I mean, I don't know.
I
don't know about you. I'm keeping up with him just fine.
Ricky comes into the stream talking all this trash. You are hard to keep up with.
I'm gonna try to keep it competitive, at least.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my God, there's another lap. I missed the whole lap. All right, I got this.
Yeah, Jeff's still over here just hot dogging.
What's that?
Are you playing?
Over here, Matty flipping.
Yeah, I had this thing tuned really good for acro for a bit. That was fun. Jeff, I won't lie, I'm having a lot of fun with the tuning on these because you can really actually do a lot with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Jesse made a pretty solid craft.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that. Where's the... Did I miss a last gate or something? There we go. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Woo!
Pilots, race is now over.
That's awesome.
Oh,
So, Ricky, you just went DJI, didn't you?
What's that?
Pilots, 10.
You just went DJI, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are you going to get the game Mutiny HD?
When I get time to fly 5-inch drones, I got a job coming up. I gotta start flying platforms, photography platforms.
Oh man, you're flying
I got the
DJI?
Part 107 and everything.
So what HD or what DJI did you get?
I can kind of hear. What if I went like this?
All right, sorry, I had to go let my dog in. I'm back.
All good.
Is that better?
Wow, Jeff West just lapped me.
Get down. That's not for you. Oh, this? You want a piece of that?
Oh my. And Ricky just lapped me.
No, I was on the ground. I stopped for a second to fix my volume.
Rick, I think he was just asking which DJI platform you've gone to.
I'm going to be using the Phantom 4.
Oh, nice. Are you guys flying DJI FPV?
I am flying DJI FPV.
Nice.
And it is, it's pretty rad. I can't say anything bad about it. It's what I was looking for in FPV when I got started.
Yeah. I fly long range too and analog, and breakup is where I need to turn around and come back. Well, the DJI made it so hard to gauge my range.
Right. Once there's like a honeymoon period with it in the beginning. You're gonna fly around and look at everything because it's so clear now.
Oh, dude, you might as well fly it with the bad battery because you're gonna fry it. You're gonna look up and be like, oh, what is that 10.7%? Oh, I need to, or volts, I need to get back.
Yeah. So it does read good battery voltage in the bottom.
Yep.
And it gives you, if you use the DJI radio, it gives you control link and your video link quality. So you can see when it's starting to drop off, and you can tell, if you know how your antenna orientation is, you can maneuver in a way to where it will get better, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's the shit. Sorry, pardon my French, but
So Jeff's got all of his background scenery turned off and everything, it looks like.
That's so he can go super duper fast.
that fucking sweet orbit, though. Let me get over there. You're at the orange one?
Dude, forward orbits are so 2019.
I got an orbit. Me and Hardy did an orbit today. We were orbiting around each other.
Oh, nice.
And I got a nice shot where you can see his drone, me, and him while I'm orbiting.
Nice.
Because we're both orbiting each other.
That's going to be a profile pic for sure.
Oh, it's freaking, it was pretty cool. He clacked me out of the air one time. It was funny. It was funny more than frustrating. I couldn't believe it. He got me because all I seen was like I started spinning out, and then I see these blue lights fly by my screen. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? He just knocked me out of the air. He's sitting right next to me.
Awesome.
We both walked over there. It was fun. Good time.
Pilots, 10 seconds.
Let's go. Can't even get turn one.
I'm gonna go when you guys hit the swing set.
Oh, thanks.
That's so kind of you. Is there have you set up a function for handicap in this yet, or what?
No.
Like 10-second go handicap or something?
Well, you just put like a motor output cap in, right?
Yeah. When people like Rab and Jeff West are playing, it's Oh, Skittles. Skittles was doing a lot too, wasn't he?
Which one?
The FPV Skittles. He's racing a lot and getting.
Oh yeah.
He was in the top the finals, I think, this weekend.
Yep.
Or what did they call him? Spittles?
He actually Skipples is what we call them. He beat me today in the I-Town race. Me and Zotec and We Bleed FPV.
Oh, nice.
I'm
actually wearing my We Bleed FPV jersey for Whooptopia.
Nice.
Got to do some interviews and I had to wear it.
Jeff West almost took me out of the air.
Oh, we don't have collisions on? Dang.
Oh. Oh my God! What?
Almost.
What? How did that time is weird? Is it gates? When you miss gates, you get time added?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
that's why I've been going back, definitely.
Yeah, this is the funnest game I've picked up in a while, and I got the fucking Warzone shit, and I've been watching people play Cyberpunk. That shit looks lame.
Oh, look at Rick James coming on top of Jeff.
I know. That's why I was like, what the hell's going on with the time there? That was weird.
Yeah, this game gives you hard penalties for missing games.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what it is, but
I think it's
when
like
I
10
was
seconds.
when I was racing in the winter series, that last one, bro, Jesse Perkins was like, "Holy shit, that's Rick James in the front," and I was like, "Oh shit, that's me!" And I started fucking up. I was like, "No, keep it together, man. What the hell?"
dude, that is the curse of the name mention.
Yeah,
The announcer's curse.
yeah. Mason did it to me at a multi GP race, and I started fucking up then too.
Dude, that I swear, man, there was a couple times here where I was like running in first, and Gank's out in front, and then like thunk, I hit a gate. I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, I this year.
Everybody's like, "Oh, just run with music." I said, "No, I like to hear my quad." But
Now I'm gonna put that dude in the bottom of my screen when I race, like that dude, so that I'll be like, I wouldn't know who that is. That
So
dude's
you know
in
what?
first. Like, wait, who's that dude?
Zotek actually gets out of the chat, so you can't hear it at all.
Oh yeah, I mute it. I do push to talk, so I'm not like talking and shit.
No, I'm
He
talking
mute-
about the
he
announcement.
mutes- I got you. So he just hears the race thing going. Okay, that's pretty smart.
It's funny.
And my fingers get like, I gotta like set it down for a minute.
Yeah, I got a blink.
Yeah.
Hey, Private
I'm
Eye.
all-
What's up, John?
I find that when I'm racing and shit, my thumbs want to be on the front of the stick, and I'm like, get back.
Dude, I got the Lotus ins, and they're magical.
Yeah, I don't know which ones. They're similar. I got them all the way out right now. Oh shit.
I don't think I've had this much fun with a sim yet.
I'm not ready.
good. I mean,
I'm
yeah,
really not ready. Oh my god. Who's green? Is that Gank? That's Gank.
yeah, it's Gank.
I don't know what color I am.
You mean that guy that just bounced off the gate 3 times in front of you before going
I
through?
saw that, yeah. Dan, you're white, bro.
Hey, man, we don't have to bring race into this.
You are blanco. Blanco, amigo.
Yeah, flying with the delay through Restream is not as appetizing as possible. I'm just gonna sit here and try and screw people up.
Yeah, I don't need any help. Thank you.
Oh wait, that little dive place at the end by the slide. Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm gonna play.
Oh, no. You smoked me on that one. That was a straight joke. I see you, Dan. He's hiding out in the middle of that turn.
Yeah, buddy, I'm just hovering here.
That was a tough one.
Jeff didn't even see me. You went by so fast.
Oh, I see.
Right past me and didn't even see my drone. I was watching his screen.
223.
You can't land right on a gate, can
Oh, it should go too.
I'm definitely getting my line from the gate. And I'm also running with full graphics, full everything.
Oh, he got it. Look at him. He's perched on top. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I'm right in the middle. I I'm sitting right under the bottom.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you got it. See if I can get it around.
Can you? Oh, I wonder if I can. No, damn it! I moved.
You guys want to see a sneak peek of track 4 track?
Oh, of course.
Sure.
I mean, I'll be racing in it. Should I not?
Oh, you can see it.
Is this?
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Okay, I see. I just look at the screen here. Oh shit!
Leaving track.
I don't know if you guys are going to be able to join that.
Creators Club Series 1 race. Let me check.
It says I got a
Here's
download.
one at Go Dome.
All right, everybody. I'm going to tap out. I got to work in the morning.
All right, man. Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
for joining us, Star Lord.
Absolutely, man. Just hit me up a little ahead of time.
Yeah, man, no problem. We just happened to be talking about the Star. What was it? The Star Lord Express.
Oh, yeah.
So we were like, I was like, I'm gonna see what he's up to. All right.
I
Well,
am
thanks
not-
for joining us, man, and you're welcome on anytime.
All right, dude. Just hit me up.
Peace.
At least like an hour ahead of time.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll hit you up. Don't worry. All right, brother.
Thanks for
Take care.
joining.
All right. What's this one called again?
Creators Club Series 1.
This one you're not going to find. It's
No,
not yet.
Yeah, that's some devs only stuff right there, buddy. Okay, but I see it though.
Make your screen big, Dan, so we can at least see
I'm
it.
gonna. Jeez,
You're
I'm
so slow
trying.
with that. Jeez.
Okay.
Got 3 Sims streaming via my stream.
Ooh, okay. This one's gonna be rough right here.
Woo!
I had it earlier, but
If Jeff West can't even do it, then I have no hope.
Oh, he's got a box gate. Okay.
Jesus.
Oh,
You guys are
This is gonna be
so
hard.
much super faster than I am. Oh my god.
it's gonna be hard for stable pilots
like me?
like me. I fly stable in this.
I'm flying stable.
Yeah.
He's in
Oh, okay.
stabilized mode.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I like
even
that.
better.
Yeah, as long as you're hard on the sticks, you stay tilted. So
Oh yeah.
it's funny. Like I don't have any super rate. I'm running all the other shit, my expo's at 1.
oh, I like that up to downward mirrored
that's-
octagon there, or mirrored
Oh,
hexagon.
yeah.
This is my favorite part right here.
That dive.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it too.
There we go.
I'm gonna hate you for that because I really hate dive gates.
Yeah.
Like
It's
in
more
real,
like a
in
ascending
real life, it seems.
yaw,
Yeah.
like a descending yaw gate.
Yeah, last
That's
year I
gonna be
had some tiny wood tracks set up in my house, like running up and down the full two-story house.
Nice.
Had double drop gates going down the stairs.
Did you make this one, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be tough right here.
I'll run it one more time here.
This is gonna be some hot times. So you got a minute lap?
Yeah, dude.
Man, this is gonna be a long one. That's all right though. I like longer tracks.
Yeah. Same here.
You know, you could be really cool and unlock this for a second, Jeff. I won't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Once it's downloaded though, it's downloaded.
Yeah.
Right, but then I don't
Well,
have to share it with anybody.
I can kill the privacy level on it, but
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get him in trouble.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch. I want to see these moves so I know what I need to be doing.
No, just be like, oh, that's cool, that's fine. We just can't use it as a serious strat.
Yeah, he'll just like make you put gates in different places. Everybody
Can't use it as a serious track because he's playing it on live stream. Look out.
Right.
Oh, that's
I can't play it, so
Web history.
This is an early release kind of thing.
yeah, early teaser.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have any kind of advantage. I'm slow as shit.
Yeah, dude, I don't even make like the leaderboards. Like it was like 66th or something like that on that playground.
I did,
track.
but I was quickly humbled.
Yeah, some of these people are just freaking ridiculous. Like old Jeffy here.
I
Yeah,
woke up
Ricky
the next
came in
morning
here
and
all
I was-
confident he was gonna whoop ass.
You know, he came close
sad
a couple
man.
of times though. I give him that.
Yeah,
I
you did.
I was doing pretty all right.
You were, man. You were doing better than I was. I was horrible at this.
These guys were just on a whole nother level. It was awesome.
Well, and that track, I mean, like I said, with these guys, you make one mistake on one lap, and you're behind.
Oh yeah, you're tough.
That's what I was counting on in the race on Saturday, and it happened. It happened too. So a couple times, some people made mistakes, and I came in like 5th. I was like, sweet, 5th place.
See, I'm that person that does okay and then like chokes. Gets stuck.
I've been on that side too.
There's another track that I made. You guys are down to flight if you want.
So
how do we find that one?
That one's in Deadlock.
I think I
which
have
one
it.
is it called? Sorry.
NSJ.
Host? Can you host one? Okay, cool.
That's Jeff Dome. All right.
See if I can figure it out here.
This is pretty easy.
We're not keeping up with Jeff.
Yeah, we're just playing keep up with Jeff as much as we can.
Oh, this one's what? You seriously have to drop into that cube and then come out?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm like trying to figure out what I had to do there. I'm like, what?
there it is.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I've already got it downloaded.
It goes up.
Yeah, I had it too.
You got it. Oh, that's
Okay, that far corner is not complete. Okay, red, green. Okay. Wait. What do we have to do with that tiny cube in front of the green there? We have to go
through and up.
Okay, through, up, and okay.
Oh, that's
my.
So which one? Okay, this one comes this way.
Yeah, green. I'm right behind you. So green, yellow.
Oh, do we have to dive that little gate or go through that gate?
Go up top, back around. Through the time loop and then a hard left underneath again.
Wait a minute. I messed something up.
And then through the.
Oh.
Through there. Got it. Through here.
I
Yeah.
got it.
And then hard left.
I missed one, Dana. Hold on. There.
Oh my gosh. This one is crazy.
I think I'm having a stroke.
This is the first time I've seen pink gates.
I think Ricky's having a stroke too.
Oh wow, this one is long, dude. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
Here-
saying.
here we
I'm
go.
about to say.
That's what she said.
Nice.
All right, I've missed a few gates, but this is fun. Whoa! Oh, there's the tube entrance. Wow.
Hey, I made a lap. I think.
So Jeff, I gotta ask, what do you like? How do you have time to build all these tracks?
Dude, I can do that no time now.
What am I doing?
I built it. I built that in probably 2 hours.
Oh Jesus! So when you guys do the big like the big holiday maps where it's a full new map setup, how long does one of those take? Like I understand the dome setups and stuff, like you can easily put gates out, but to do a whole different back scene.
So what I do when I get into a map, like once they get released and Jesse says, "Hey, I need you to go test this," I'll go into it and I'll fly it with nothing in it, and find a line like naturally, things that I like to follow and where I think you can pick speed up, and then I'll just find natural gates, just kind of like in real life.
Yeah.
And then that's how I build maps. I build them to a real life, like what I can build in real life.
That's wicked, dude. This is so fun. Like this is so fun.
This one's hard.
It is, but I'm getting it, man. Oh, there we go. So these little square gates we gotta dive through, right?
Wait, what happened?
Where?
Dive through or pop up out of before you hit the gate. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. The little.
So the one in front of the green gate is a up and through. So or through the Chinese gate and straight
It
up.
was right before the blue ones that I was thinking, or right in the middle of the blue ones, the one where you.
Yeah,
drop.
when you come out of the blue to green tunnel, you have to pop
Yeah.
down at the red, pop down through the top at the red to turquoise or whatever that is.
Yeah, cyan. So down through the tile cube, and then into cyan.
And then when you come out of, let me see, let's see, red. All right, to the red to green, you have to pop up before the green.
Correct.
These ones that just float are nuts. What am I doing here?
Oh, Jesus.
All right, lap 3.
Dude, I like the little yellow to green crossover over there. That's nice.
Oh, thanks.
That second green slalom right before the freaking tunnel, though, I don't like that. It's like super tight because you expect it to be like 2 slaloms after each other. You're expecting to be kind of the same pitch.
Yeah. So you guys race 5-inch, right?
Huh?
You guys race 5-inch?
I do
more
poorly.
freestyle, but I have been known to race some 5-inch.
So you guys know what pre-turning is, right?
Oh
The
yeah.
what?
I was the one who was answering that on Discord.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, if you do that, like if you find yourself struggling at places, like try pre-turning. So those slaloms and the green gates, just pre-turn into them, and it'll be so much easier.
It is. You were saying it, and I just got to that slalom, and I was doing it.
Same thing with the dive gate. If you start to level out before you get to it, it'll help your descent and pick up.
Oh, you were following me.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is. Oh, I didn't pitch enough for it. I typically I'll come out of something and I'll pitch down.
Or the one before you get to the green gate, if you do the motions before, it'll cut your line in half.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Or just
to
pitch
that.
really hard right as you're going into it.
Yeah.
You just got to get the timing of the pitch just right, or you miss it.
Yep, exactly. The hard one is the pre-turn out of the tunnels.
Or the pre-turn into the tunnel.
Yeah, true.
That's a tough one.
That was the one. That was a hard one in reps track first week.
Yeah, I didn't do too bad on the slalom that time.
Yeah, when you recommended go do Rabs track for practicing pre-turning,
Mhm.
I did it and my time was like 11th. I was like, yes, okay, I can do it now.
Yeah,
And
sorry,
then
let's get a race started.
I get smoked on the next track.
10 seconds.
I think you did pretty good. Like you said, you get your name called out a couple times for being
Yeah.
first.
Ugh. Here we go.
I've officially hit every gate so far.
Gate 9. Gate 10. Gate 11. Gate 12.
Ah,
Oh, no. Up and through. Those are tight little jump ups you got to do through those loop gates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gate 19. Gate 20. Gate 21. Gate 20.
Oh, I missed it. I overshot it. Damn it.
Gate 20.
Oh.
Gate 20.
Ricky, it's all because you brought up the pop up there.
20.
I overshot it completely.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I was like, oh yeah, Ricky's having trouble. I'm just going to punch it. And it went way too high.
Yeah, that thing messed me up.
Oh, come on.
Minute 14 on that lap time. That's crazy.
Whoa, missed
shit, you got a lap injury?
I got a lap.
I'm almost there.
Yes, checked out. He's like, okay, guys, see you later.
Yeah.
See you slow bitches at the end.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean that.
Jeff, I gotta ask, does this ever get to like a barista going home to a cup of coffee? Does this ever get to the point where you never want to see another Whoop race for like an hour or so? You're just like, I don't want to do this right now.
It's my flying time in half. Like I really wanted to hit this new construction place this weekend, and I got caught up in doing interviews and races and all this other stuff, and I did never get there.
Oh man. Oh.
But I'm hoping that Christmas will change that a little bit. No one's gonna be there. So hopefully I'll have an edit coming out soon.
Well, hopefully you have some time soon.
Yeah. It's all good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it, just hanging out with people. So
I just I mainly only fly in my backyard and front yard because I've got a 4.5-year-old daughter that is always with me.
so I'm sure that I'll hear the same reaction out of everyone else. I have 7 kids, so
Oh, you haven't beaten TJ Williams yet.
nope.
Are you
I
Mormon?
sure haven't. I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Dude, he's at 9.
9.
He just I think he's got 5 himself, and then the woman he just married has 4.
Mhm.
So I feel ya. We had TJ on the stream a few times.
He's good people.
Like, yeah, TJ's great. I love TJ.
Imagine that babysitter bill.
Dude, there's no babysitter. It's the other kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine are.
At that point, there's some like age gap that you can be like, all right, you guys take care of the little ones.
Oh yeah, my oldest daughter just turned 14, so that's built-in babysitter right there.
Nice. Oh
4
man.
minutes. That is crazy. God.
I think I got a lap.
That is awesome.
Oh,
Crazy
I'm
awesome.
taking a breather from that. Wow. My like carpal tunnel wrist is going off on me right now.
So go into
My
acro.
fingers were slipping off for sure.
Go into acro and go all the way to the top of the dome.
And do the dive down. Yeah, I love it. I did that in the other Go Dome race course.
But then you'll see
So
the hit
cool.
feature.
Oh, nice! That's wicked.
Yeah, what?
I didn't. Oh, okay. You guys got to do that.
I'll go up and dive
It's
it.
a little Easter egg. That's freaking awesome.
My name is Jeff.
Dude, did you
Love
guys see one of Steele's most recent videos where he trimmed a penis in his lawn?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I see that. so you can find it on Google Maps.
Dude, I thought that was the funniest thing ever.
I
was
don't know if that's true. I'm just kidding.
Holy crap, 5:51, man.
In the morning?
No.
Oh,
Actually, it's 1 o'clock in the morning in Texas, so it's like 2 o'clock.
Because when they'll finish this track.
Yeah, it's 1:48. We've gone for 5 hours on this stream. 24 hours stream, boys.
Keep going. I've seen
Ricky
guys.
and I are both in Florida too.
I watch people on Facebook gaming go for like 9 hours and shit playing Call of Duty. That is nuts.
Oh
I mean, I
yeah.
don't watch
We
them the whole 9
got
hours,
six.
but
We got 6 people following still.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Hey.
Well, one of them's me. I mean, but I think, yeah, I think one of them's me.
It's not me. I'm on here.
Yeah, I'm not watching it on anything else. So it's we got 6. We got 2 on Facebook, 4 on YouTube.
So Private Island says he can't figure out where to go. He's new to gates.
It was tough.
So actually, once you learn, like, if everybody uses the color transition code when they build their tracks, I think that helps a lot.
You really don't need to know just the code. It's just making sure when you're building it, you use different color whenever you transition into a new section.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. It's like here, when you come out of the tunnel, you're going in blue and you're coming out the teal, right? So you're following the teal lines now. And
So-
now you're, the color change for the gates is really pretty decent, right? So you're doing another color change here in the tunnel.
Yeah, so this is one of the first tracks built in the sim. And Jesse pulled me from Velocidrome.
Oh, nice.
And so I used to build, or I still kind of build tracks in Velocidrome. But he was like, I want you to build a time loop track. I built this one, and I built another one. And Jesse was like, all right, go wild. And I literally broke the game.
Too many.
He actually talked about it on the last stream.
He did.
Oh yeah, the 14,000 freaking
Yeah, that was me.
items.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's like
I remember him
2,000
talking
gates or
about
something.
that for sure.
Yeah, it still is like real iffy on if it'll even load or not.
So, Jeff.
Well, it's 15,000 items,
Yeah.
whether that be gates or
Oh, it's mainly cones.
cones and pedestals. It counts everything, right?
Oh yeah, there's cones galore in that thing.
You said you came from Velocidrone. My main everyday 6-inch flyer is the Falcon Multi-Rotors Velocidrone drone or Velocity or whatever it's called.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I put all 6-inch arms on it instead of the 5-inch front, 6-inch back. But dude, I've beat this to hell. I've got so many spare arms, and I just keep rebuilding it.
Nice.
Dan doesn't trust me enough to fly one of my 5-inch drones.
I do. I just haven't bought one yet. And I've got the Falcon that just never dies. Like those arms are ridiculously thick.
Yeah, well, hopefully it won't be too long before enough people figure out that the Mutiny's a pretty freaking quick frame.
Just busted my quad. This is the top plate, really.
I just noticed that floating yellow cone.
Got a little spring action in there, huh?
Yeah, and then the back.
That's what we call vibration dampening, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I've had that thing for years. That's a Vulcan 1.
Yeah, here. This is mine that I've got built up right now, the Velocity.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
I don't.
What?
I don't know if you guys know Reckless.
Yeah.
I used to be sponsored by his company, Kinetic Aerial,
Oh, nice.
and I have.
Aerial?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Here, 1 second, I'll grab it. I'm flying the Mirage right now.
Yeah, my buddy Sonar used to run. He used to have a online company called Quad.me, and
So
it was pretty
here's-
alright.
Here's the Mirage.
He had some of those.
I hydro dipped it.
Dang. Who said that?
Nice. Oh,
Who's waiting
there
on
you
a
go.
tweaker? Man, that thing is
Mr. Relentless said when Mr. Rick James got up, I was waiting for some tweaker to steal his laptop.
Fortunately,
Hey,
I'm
Jeff,
not that kind of
I'm stuck in a
redneck
tunnel.
neighborhood.
Like literally in the wall of a tunnel.
Oh yeah. So just,
Like right where right is from the freaking red to the
red to cyan. Nice.
You found the Matrix, Matt. It's all over.
yeah. I flew
Well,
hard,
it is-
baby.
yeah, it is getting late. We should probably cut this off pretty soon.
Yeah, I've got to get online tomorrow by like 9:30 and take a test.
I have a 4.5-year-old getting up at like 6 in the morning.
Same.
Yeah, you've
I
got
have
you
all
got
3
kids
kids home
getting up
tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna-
Don't paint the house pink or anything.
I'm gonna jump off and see if Jesse's playing Minecraft.
Awesome, man. Well, say hi to Jesse for us, and thank you very much for joining us. This was fun.
Yeah. No, let me know when you guys are doing it again. I'll join it.
Definitely will. Every Sunday we go live at about 9 p.m., so we're definitely gonna do this again.
I'll
Oh,
see
yeah,
you
let
in
me
the
know.
next race, homie.
What up, Rick?
I'll see Jeff in the next race.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I have seen the track and Rav's building it, so it's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, dude's got his tracks are nuts. His tracks are nuts.
Yeah.
It's
I
fun.
agree.
Well, hell yeah, dudes. Y'all have a good evening. Happy holidays.
All right,
Um,
everyone. Thanks for joining us for so
Take it
long.
easy, guys.
Yee.